Whoa. My internet's okay today. I started up the stream yesterday and it was immediately like, oh, dropping 80% of frames. And I was like, okay. I was already having technical difficulties yesterday, so I was already going to be starting extremely late. And that was kind of the final nail in the coffin. Oh, it actually has a 16:9 ratio. Kinda, it just stretches it. I wonder if I should. Can I even fix that in emulator? I didn't even think to check that. I can. Sure, why not? Okay, hold that thought. Whoops. It's fine. Just a minute. This is some music. Why did it fade out? Oh, whatever. Get back in here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, why not? Glad I checked that. Okay, where was I? Yeah, technical difficulties yesterday. Otherwise, retro achievements. So, happy coincidence that we finished Ape Escape up, and then, I was looking at the challenge board stuff for September, and it just so happened that Ape Escape 2 was on the first stage of that. I meant to get the map for that up on the stream, and I kind of completely forgot about it, so I'm not going to worry about it now. But yeah, this month's is based on... You're given a list of users who have developed achievement sets for retro achievements. Make sure that's stuck. And you have to pick a game that they've developed for, and the first one was, I believe this was That American Slacker was the one I chose, and they happened to develop for this game, so it works out nicely. Side note, and I don't know how much I want to, like, celebrate this, because it comes with a big asterisk on the end. This is my 150th game that I'm playing on Retro Achievements. Now that's kind of, again, big asterisk on the end, because if I ever go back and delete games that I only played for, like, Achievement of the Week and barely played, which I may do, then obviously that number is gonna shrink again. Pants, okay. Stretchy.
It's a delicate machine, so be careful not to overload it.
About that.
Natalie! I sent the professor's stuff okay! Jimmy!
Oh.
What are you doing? You've gone over the weight limit! Don't worry, the stuff went through fine! Pants alone couldn't do that. There's just no way.
Is that Misty?
It arrived fine, Natalie.
May she rest in peace.
What the? Monkey helmets?
Forget the actress's name.
See? Everything arrived safe and
I kept thinking that
Oh no.
Spike looks completely different, but I guess it's not Spike. So that addresses that.
Isn't it cool? Just like Pippa Cheese. No, that's not the point. That type of helmet is different from Pippa Cheese. It's caused us big problems in the past. When monkeys put those helmets on, they get into all kinds of mischief. white monkey.
Oh,
What?
good.
Spectre? Oh no, it's happening again. Oh. It doesn't look like he's bothering anyone. Spectre is a smart one.
Didn't he already have...
Do if he uses his powers to take control over the other monkeys.
Like, he already had his helmet, though. Didn't he?
Oh, what should we do? They look like they're having lots of fun. What are you talking about? You have to get all the monkey helmets back before the professor returns from his trip. What? Why me? Because you mess things up! Get moving!
How funny is it that when she gets mad, she sounds the most like Misty? 3 monkeys. Okay. I have a sidekick in this one, I guess. This is another trial by fire, by the way. I did a little bit of... for multiple reasons. One, because it's PS2 emulation, working on my old computer. Same controls, it feels like. Hello.
Jimmy, can you hear me? It's me.
Okay, hold that thought. So yeah, it's PS2 emulation, which I haven't, like, thoroughly tested. I did enough of a test to feel confident streaming it. But also, for those of you that were here on Saturday, you know that my, I don't know where my controller went. My, so this is the first controller I was using for the Xbox, and then, the second one I used is the all-white one, and that's the one that the left bumper failed during Saturday night's stream. I ordered replacement parts for it, because that's a pretty easy fix, thankfully, but they're not going to be here until Thursday. I'm kind of hoping they show up early, but I'm not super hopeful on that. So I have to use my old controller, which has drift on the left stick. I think with emulators, that's going to be fine. I think I can kind of negate that. I can maybe just raise the dead zone or lower the sensitivity, maybe. I don't know if that's actually how it works. I did a little bit of testing and it seems to be fine, so we're just gonna kind of run with it and see what happens.
I'll be using these message phones to help you out.
Hopefully it doesn't come to a screeching halt and then I have to be like, oh, this isn't gonna work, never
You should
mind.
be thankful that I'm doing this. So listen carefully to what I say, okay? First, let me explain your gadgets. Gadgets are useful tools that you control with the right analog stick. This is how you use them. Gadgets are activated in a variety of... Try rotating and moving the right analog stick. Right now, you have the stun club and the monkey net. Use the stun club to attack monkeys and enemies, and also to activate switches and devices. Your monkey net is used to catch those cheeky monkeys. To start with, the stun club is set to the triangle button, and the monkey net is set to the... Each button can be set to switch to. Good luck.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so it's still D-pad. So these controls are identical so far. I'm not sure how I feel about that. This is kind of just like, hey, it shows you their names now. I love that. So it's kind of just like a graphical glow-up.
Either R1 or that's it. If you need to hear my... Hit the method first switch, then move the right analog.
I already like the music more, to be honest. The first game's music was fine. I wouldn't say I had issue with it or anything. It was just kind of there, I guess. It's a little bit more boppy so far. What's the blue one do? He still switches the camera. Monkey. Still just pushing X to jump, don't mind me. Each time you are in, if you lose all of your cookies, nobody wants to see the cookie
monkeys can be found in the levels.
Obviously, it looks very nice too.
Jimmy, listen to. If you press the jump button, double jumps take notice. The blue. So while you're still learning the control.
Okay, so those are. They might not necessarily be important. Where'd that monkey go? Cruiser, huh? So it so warps you out immediately. I don't really love that. That's something I wish they would have changed. Because there was another one, like, right over there, right?
Welcome to the travel station. This has been our new home since you blasted the lab. I had
You're
to
welcome.
build it out of the
Oh,
remains
wait, what?
of my own room. Use the warp machine at the front to go and catch monkeys. I've also made a save port. It's really useful. Here, you can practice that you've found so far. You'll be an expert monkey cat.
That's a lot of gadgets. Entertainment center.
Here you can view the various items that you.
I never touched the minigame corner in the
Here you
in the
can
first
save
game.
and load game data. Anytime you want to have a break.
I don't know if I was missing out on that. Right.
That device over there, for 10 gold coins, you can get the items that you win here at the mini game corner and in the.
Oh. I didn't give you permission to take my points. Hooray. Oh, okay. That's cool if there's time trials, too. Oh, so the stars down there are the stages, okay. Oh, we probably will take our time a little bit more here. I expect this is going to be a little bit longer than the first game. Probably not by much, but by at least a little bit. I only know where one of those monkeys was, so I don't know if that's necessarily worth going back for. I probably want more gadgets before anything.
Jimmy, I'm sending this gadget to you. The monkey radar seeks out those cheeky monkeys. First, you should practice in the gadget trainer. Do you want to go to the gadget trainer now?
Yeah, sure. Just in case anything changed. I don't want them to pull a fast one and, like, completely change the way something works, and I wasn't paying attention, so I'll never know.
The monkey radar is a great gadget. If you can't manage to rotate the right animal, it's important to move. You'll know you've located a monkey with the higher the pitch of the beep. Behind one of these, the monkey radar will tell.
Okay, so it's same thing. So those little silver coins now.
Might be if the monkey can provides you. It's a nice device to switch to the monkey can. This will only work. And if he is close enough, press the L2 button. Cool, isn't it? You'll find it very useful. Point the radar at the monkey decoy. Don't miss the monkey con.
Monkey. The one to the left of you is the winner. Oh. Right. Hey, Riley. he's hiding.
Let's go! Whenever you get a new gadget, to equip a gadget, you can open the gadget. Move the cursor to the gadget you want to equip. By moving the left, press one of the buttons to assign the...
Ow! I like that it, like, they need a minute to, like, hit you in this one. Feels a little bit more comfortable.
Those aqua blue, they're always hot. However, get out there and...
So the blue one's always hide. Okay. Oh, gross tomatoes. Get the shit out of here. Loser? This is a mean name. No. What?
All done. Yes.
Krusty? No wonder these monkeys ran away. You give them horrible names.
That's the spirit.
Battling Misty tonight? What a coincidence. I'm pretty sure she's voiced by Misty's voice actress. I should check on that. See if I'm right. Yeah, I think that's her. And Jimmy's voiced by voice actress for Ash. That's really funny. I didn't pick up on that one. I kinda did, I think, but not completely.
Jimmy, I'm sending this gadget to you. The water net is used to help you swim. You'll be swimming like a fish if you practice in the trainer. Do you want to go to the gadget trainer now? Let's do it! The water net is a when you go underwater, use the left. First try swimming. Swim to the surface of... The water net is also used to catch monkey swimming underwater. Press the R3 button to fire a net.
Why the hell does it do that? Has that been since the beginning of the stream, presumably? Should really move where I have that plugged in so it's easier to fix when that happens.
Make sure you're aiming.
Alright, well now I'm like, okay, what have I said so far tonight? Oh, so when I turn the fan on? That's weird.
Next, let's jump into the water. Press down with the test your diving skills by swimming. Watch out though. If you on the right of the screen, you'll see your up when you start running out of air.
Okay, so they changed this, which is pretty welcome. In the first game, it was like, I think you had to, like, push the right stick button to submerge. Was that it? And then you just had to, like, not... You had to just stop moving and he would start floating up. So now it's just, like... Star Fox controls. Which is a little bit more sensible. So they did modernize that. That's the first thing that's been different, I think. What was I saying? Really, it's a good thing that it was all lost, I guess. Because you said about, your doctor thinks you might have some mental thing that's preventing you from focusing, and I said, oh yeah, that makes sense. And I was like, that came out wrong. So I'm guessing that's an achievement to do this without going in the water. I don't want to do that. I see coins in the water. I want the coins. Oh, and R1, like, just doesn't make you go faster. It just makes you rocket to the surface, which is also nice. Did you go specifically because, like, that was bothering you, or was this, like, was it unrelated? And it just happened to come up? But yeah, I think, like, recently there was a night where you were like, hey, let's do some overnight stuff, and then I was like, oh, I'll be there in a minute, and then by the time I sat down, you were gone already. And I was like, what happened?
Cheese worked something out. I think he's trying to tell.
Interesting. Bitch. No, my coin. It's still inverted, which feels weird. Is that a pineapple bird? So what, all the enemies are fruit in this? It's interesting. I have a little bit of that, Riley. I don't think it says... I don't lose sleep over it. So it doesn't bother me nearly as much as yours bothers you. But I, like, have just enough of it that I can sympathize, you know? Yeah, just... fruit and vegetable birds, apparently. Monkachino? I'm so glad they give us the names of the monkeys. It's very fun. Faster. Sunny. Monkey. Chili. Still need a couple, I think. You fucker.
All done.
Oh. Punto. I still don't love that it immediately kicks you out once you get, like, the requirement. When I know that there's other monkeys, like, right there. And I'm like, just let me, just let me have them.
Hello, human friends. How are you?
Spectre.
I don't think that's the same voice actor.
Again,
I don't think any of it's the same voice actors, actually.
We superior monkeys are merely offering to rule over you.
He sounds more evil
who
now.
simply cannot watch out for yourselves.
So you didn't learn your lesson even after being beaten by Spike?
Ah, yes. I suppose I didn't play my cards right that time. But this time I've got the Freaky Monkey 5 on my side. They'll put up a fight like you've never
Freaky
seen.
Monkey 5, huh?
Sorry, but you just don't stand a chance. I fed them these Vita Z bananas, so now they're stronger than you.
Just keep talking. Jimmy will be there any moment to catch you.
We'll see who will be catching whom. This should be a lot of fun.
Jimmy, it's up to you. You gotta stop him. Okay, no problem. Just count on me.
Yeah, now that I know it, it's just, yeah, 100% Ash. The Acclaimed. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's save again. Why not? I find that RetroAchievements has, like, changed the very way I think. Because I remember when I started doing RetroAchievement stuff, I don't remember what game it was, but I remember getting in trouble with one of them because I just was so used to modern games auto-saving that I just wasn't saving frequently. At some point I lost a bunch of progress. And now I save, like, constantly. Probably more constantly than needed.
Jimmy, I'm sending this gadget to you. You can
Hoop
run
already,
at
huh?
lightning speed with a super hoop. A bit of training in the gadget trainer, and you'll be as fast as the wind. Do you want to go to the gadget trainer now? Let's go! The super hoop gadget first. When it's charged, press the left analog. You'll zoom off. You can also damage enemies by try it on those. Nice work. Now try. You never. Once again. Now press. You'll see.
Was this actually a thing you could do in the first game? I thought it would be, because it just seemed like it made sense. But I think whenever I tried it, it didn't work. Might have just been that those slopes weren't necessarily the right ones.
Now I want you to. I can't help you every time. So give.
You know what? I respect that. Modern games could learn from that. No, the drift isn't really doing anything. Drift has been fine. I think it's not severe enough for the emulator to pick it up. It might depend on the game, though. I was playing something after we were done with Atlas Fallen that night. I think that was the night I was playing that. And I wasn't noticing any drift problems, so it might kind of just vary depending on the game. Oh, he fast. Ow. Oh, hello. Ow. I'm glad that you get more health in this game. I'm still getting hit by, like, everything. Monkey. I thought he went up top. Oh, is it like if I swing it? I don't know, sometimes it like does a swing, which seems nice. I want it to do that more often.
Monkey's wearing blue. You can't just simply walk. You'll have to boost your speed to.
They don't seem to give you as much health back in this, though, so that's a thing. These environments are so nice. Yes, cookie. Oh, an eggplant bee. Of course. Because what else would it be? And what are those supposed to be? Like, they're obviously, like, pigs, but... Squish. This game's soundtrack is, like, good so far. What was he? Of course, his name's Ole. Yeah, it is pretty sunshiny so far. Oop, I did not realize. Oh, I didn't know that. There we go. Name's Trip. Okay, I understand. Okay, so I have to loop along that, I guess, which is annoying. Dude, this one's just minding his own business. Ow. Oh, so those fivers show up if you, like, collect a certain number in a row. Interesting. So there's, like, a built-in combo.
You can't use your new... This is done in the press the select button. Move the cursor over the desired
I know.
gadget by moving the left
Okay,
arrow
so I need
stick.
to
Press
stop
one of the 4 buttons.
talking to
Finally,
the
now your
blue
new gadget.
bones, because there's nothing useful there. Got it. Do we still get extra life for picking up 100 of these? I wasn't really paying attention. I'm guessing the vests are still lives. Help. Oh. Sass tomatoes. Monkey. Do I want to capture him, though? I feel like there's potentially other things to do still. Help. Help. Okay. Fucking Tony Hawk looking ass. Okay, it doesn't... Ooh, it... Chutney.
That's the spirit.
What's with the roulette one? Is that one just like a random color variation or something? Defeat one monkey. Boss time?
What's this?
Well, kid, you did good making it this far. Ever hear of the Freaky Monkey 5? Well, I'm Blue Monkey. The boss has ordered me to stop you, so I'm afraid that's what I gotta do. Don't take it personal, kid. I'm doing this for all the little monkeys out there.
Oh, yeah.
Are you a unicycle cop?
Well, you're definitely not a coward.
So we
are you?
actually have bosses in this game.
Hey, kid. Didn't your mama ever teach you not to cross at a red light? Well, I'll make sure you never forget. Ha! Go! Hi-ya! Yes! Hi-ya! No!
Okay, so they collapse when they're red. I understand.
Not even.
He's still iframing. Okay.
Go home to your mama.
Fuck you.
Go home to your mama. You punk. Naughty. Go home to your mama. Whoa. You punk. You
Is that-
got me.
Doing damage? I assume it is.
Go home to your mama. Whoa. You punk.
How much health does he have?
Not even.
Or am I gonna have to, like, stop him on the bridge so that he falls or something?
Not even.
Which seems like it might be difficult to do.
Go home to your mama. No.
Aren't I just gonna fall off if I try to do that? Yeah.
Why?
Okay. I'm glad I didn't try anything stupid there. Oh. No Zamage?
That's the spirit. So that was the friend.
Yeah, it's fine. Perfectly cleared. Well, now I want to go back and get the... See, I actually am tempted to go back and get other monkeys now, because... Well, I guess I don't know how much stuff I'm running into that's, like, I won't be able to do it yet. I haven't really been exploring that thoroughly. Let's give it a shot. Like I said, I'm not in as much of a rush to just beat this like I was the first game. I was kind of like, let's just keep that moving and get it done.
Here I come.
That and this is already a lot smoother than the first game, so I think I'll overall enjoy it more anyway. The other monkey's gonna be, like, up there, isn't he? I don't know how I would go about doing that. Yeah, I think I am probably gonna need something else to be able to get up there. Or just a ranged weapon. Honestly, a ranged weapon will probably do it. I could probably just snipe him down. Oh, you guys still finished the Nugget Bridge section? So since I know I need a ranged weapon, let's just keep moving. Even the ones after the bridge? Why does he have a shield? 1999 banana. All the ones leading up to Bill. Probably push that out from the other side. Oh no, you could also start working to Vermilion if you needed to. I think it's like, I think when I played Blue, like months back, I think I did do that because I wanted the extra experience. It's probably easier to get levels in that game by comparison, so you might not necessarily need to. You're probably a pretty appropriate level already. How do you pronounce that? It's banana guillotines. It's funny. Nice try. Okay, so I'm gonna be able to put out fire at some point too. His jumping is, like, pretty bad, I'm noticing. He loses a lot of horizontal momentum when he jumps in this game. Okay. What? Oh my god. I pushed the jump button. What the fuck? Having the jump button on the shoulder still just feels so weird to me. Like, that's the one that I don't think I can really get used to. Yay. It's just a coffin fridge with bananas in it? Count Moncula. Of course. I feel like it's a reference, but I don't know to what. The first game came out in '99, I guess. I think. Fucker. Could mean something that I just can't do anything with yet. Yeah, 1999 to 2002. It's the year the first game came out and the year the second game came out. How do I get him? Oh.
All done. Nice job. Jimmy, you mustn't.
I know. Been doing it after every stage. Vita Z Factory. I can't believe how well it's working using my old computer to run the emulators. Like, I can't believe how well it's working. I think the only one that I've tested that I wasn't impressed by was GameCube, and even then it was fine. It was just a little, like... Were you there when I started playing Paper Jam last night, Theo? The 3DS emulation has the same problem that the GameCube emulator has, at least on my old computer, where it's like, whenever it's loading something in, it hitches really hard and freezes for like 2 seconds. And then once it loads, it's fine. So it's gonna be like a little clunky when we start trying to play it, but... I don't really know what GameCube stuff I'm gonna do in the near future anyway. I don't think I have any of that stuff set aside just yet. Oh. Ow. God, they're very stingy with health in this game. Yes?
Have you ever climbed a tree? It's first jump towards a tree.
I actually haven't.
You'll automatically grab on to climb up. To slide to press jump again.
I've never been much of a very outdoorsy in general, and then also not much of a climber. I was never a climbing kid. This place is big. You motherfucker. Okay. Are lives not a thing in this? How many times can that happen? Dude. Oh, it didn't actually slow him down at all. Lame. Can't see. Bad.
No use.
No, I'm full dead this time, okay. It just kind of drops us right back in. I don't know how to, like, get more lives in this game, though, compared to the last game. That's a thing. What? Dude. I wish the stun stick, like, did more to them. Oh, I thought that was another monkey behind me. I mean, it is, but, you know what I meant. Yeah, that makes sense. Unless you have, like, absurd core strength, then you can probably still pull it off, but... Kids are low-key kind of invincible. Like, they can do all sorts of shit and be completely fine. Hey, Lan, how's it going? Picking Battle Network 3 back up. I thought we were gonna have to pivot back and start 6 after all. I decided to take a break because I realized that if I played 6 again right now, I would probably just be rushing through it. And then when my controller died on Saturday, I was like, oh fuck, I guess we can't do retro achievement stuff then, but this actually seems to be fine. See, I hit him with the stun rod and, like, nothing happened. Are you kidding? How did none of those hit him? If I could, like, figure out how to do the spin, like, on demand, that would be really nice. Oh, this is bad. I hate this. Oh, okay. Well, there's some goodies down here, at least. I think so far I like it more. Which is funny, because they actually haven't modernized the controls a whole lot. It just, like, feels smoother. The one thing that feels better is underwater is, like, way better. It's, like, the only thing they've really changed. The controls are otherwise, like, completely the same. Like, there's still some problems I had with... Well, you tried. There's some problems I had with the first one that are still present here, but... I mean, I like the first one, too. I think as far as, like... So, one thing I don't like about this game is that his jumping is terrible. His jumping destroys your horizontal momentum. It's really weird. especially double jumping, it like just ruins your momentum. So it makes like mobility in general feel a little clunkier than it probably needs to.
Look, you see that info bar? Once you get, use the left and the right analog. Push jump again.
Oh. Why does this exist? Can I just step on these guys? I can't? What the hell? Although I haven't thought to check. I don't know if the double jump still has that space jump nonsense in this game. I don't think it does. So that's a nice improvement. That was something I really didn't enjoy about the first game. Where you had to, like, time your double jump very specifically, otherwise it just didn't work, which was just kind of annoying. Maybe when I use the gacha, maybe that can drop extra lives. Like, maybe that's kind of the incentive for spending these. So maybe you still get 1-ups from coins, but it's like through that gambling system. Well, what was the point of making me drop that if you were just gonna give me another one? Okay. Bitch. Oh. Oh, okay, you didn't defeat him. Bitch. Oh, I didn't pick up the coins. Yeah, you were overdue for it. And I know it's a thing where you're kind of like, you know, phones are expensive, so you're probably like trying to hold on as long as you could, but I think your phone was older or as old as the first phone I ever had. Like, you were very overdue. And when I replaced that phone, it was very, it had overheating problems, was the big reason I was like, I need a new phone. I have a feeling these are probably more collectibles than anything. Yeah, it seems to just be like soundtracks and such. I was kind of hoping you could maybe get extra lives here. Seems that if you give coffee to spiders, they'll spin their webs in a strange pattern. Huh? Is that gonna be relevant? Concept art is fun. Skeleton swine. Wax owl. I really didn't really get a good look at him, but I did figure it was a candle. So I guess the enemies aren't necessarily just fruit. Hey Alexander, how's it going? What am I looking at? What the hell did I just experience? Well, we got another one, so this ought to be good. Pineapple Fitch. Long time ago, there lived a great monkey named Monkey Taro. An old lady monkey found him after he'd been born inside a giant banana. One day, the old lady monkey and her husband gave him 3 bananas and pushed him out of the door, telling him not to come back until he'd defeated the ogre that was ravaging the capital. And don't forget the ogre's treasure, he was told. To be continued, okay. Part 2. Although he'd been charged with the task of defeating this ogre character, he hadn't the slightest idea where to find him. While he was searching for the ogre, it grew dark, and Monkey Taro lost his way. He decided to eat the 3 bananas the old lady monkey had given him. He was still hungry, but lay down at the base of a tree and slept there for the night. To be continued. Getting some deep lore right now. It's like the banana that originates in Ecuador. Can you even tell visually or Control Ape Escape, released in 1999, was designed specifically with the then new DualShock analog controller in mind. It was the first ever game on a console which relied solely upon both the left analog stick and right analog stick for the control method. I'd argue it's like still one of the only ones, because most games the right stick is just camera control, which is still important, but... Part 3. Next day he tried to ask a passing boy about the ogre's whereabouts, but the boy did not understand a single word that he said. Seeing that the monkey was flustered, the boy, for some reason, handed him a dongo, sorry. Half-starved Monkey Taro was overjoyed and chomped away on the delicious dongo without the slightest show of manners. To be continued. Ape hint. It will not be possible to reach some of the monkeys inside the castle. Use the RC car to scare them, and often they will retreat to a more accessible spot. Yeah, it's a gacha machine just for the, like, collectibles. After finishing the donga, Monkey Taro decided to follow the young boy for the time being, as he hadn't a clue about the ogre's whereabouts. Soon the boy met a dog and then a pheasant, who were both looking quite distraught. The boy gave them each a delicious dongo and helped them find their way. Monkey Taro was very impressed by the boy's show of kindness. That's not Jimmy at all. Dirty rats hidden inside the slot machines will steal your gold coins if they touch you. However, if you manage to catch them, you can claim all of their coins as well as recover your own. I haven't even been to a casino yet. Part 5. After a few days, the group, led by the boy and Monkey Taro, rowed a boat across the sea to an island inhabited by countless ogres. This reminded Monkey Taro that it was his job to defeat the ogre, and so with the help of the boy, the dog, and the pheasant, he began a fierce fight with the ogre. After a fierce fight, the band were victorious and took with them a huge amount of treasure as their own reward. After the group returned to the capital, it began bickering over dividing up the spoils. Monkey Taro put up the fight of his life, but in the end the boy ran off with every last nugget of gold. Fearful of old monkey couple's wrath, he decided against returning home, instead selling himself to the circus, where he spent the remainder of his days entertaining children with his unique low-flying chimp routine. Well, the end? That's it? That took a turn. Porky. Secret photo. Banana buffet research. Jimmy 8. So they did a bunch of different designs before settling on this one. Which is usually what happens. Pipasaro is the name given to the monkeys wearing the helmets in the original Japanese version of Ape Escape 2. Pipo is to mimic the sound of a siren on an emergency vehicle with the flashing light. This ties in with the flashing light on the monkey helmets. Interesting. I learned a thing. I should probably save again really quick. I don't know if it has a set order, but I haven't seen any duplicates yet, so it might not be a gacha in that regard. Oh look, Casino City.
Jimmy, I'm sending this gadget to you. Nothing will be out of range with a slingback shooter. Become a sharpshooter with a bit of practice in the trainer. Do you want to go to the gadget trainer now?
It actually looks like a slingshot now instead of a tuning fork.
Here I come!
Do you remember when you got your first phone, Riley?
The slingback shooter is excellent for hitting distant targets. To fire the slingback shooter, first then release to let it see that switch over there?
I like that it just goes into first person now. I think that makes a lot more sense. I think that will be much less frustrating.
Slingback shooter pellets
2018, but your dad already
This
had it
allows you
before
to
you.
shoot
Yeah, it probably was
very
about
small
as old
targets.
as the first smartphone I got.
See that switch switch up. Try using the slingback shooter against it, and you'll.
I remember. In 2017, I remember going out and playing Pokemon Go with it in like the summer, and the battery would drain. So I had a battery pack for it, just for those long walks, and the battery drained so fast that the battery pack couldn't keep it charged. Like even with the pack plugged in, it would drain. It would drain faster than like it would. I mean, it would slow down the drain, but that, and I was constantly worried about overheating. Like, the thing would just get so hot. See, I don't know how you used that thing for anything, really.
It looks like you've got them, so try hit. Oh yes. In addition to the normal pellet, defeating enemies will often use to switch between the different pellet types. Both types of special pellets.
Right. $11 monkeys. Oh, okay.
It's great fun to travel alone for a change. And I'm on a terrific winning streak.
Oh no.
Huh? Well, what's all the commotion, I wonder? Oh, why does that monkey look familiar? Oh, Jimmy, what on earth are you doing here?
You see, we accidentally sent the monkey helmets with the pants, and then Spectre appeared and started messing around again, and what I mean is, it's all a big mess.
Yes, so that's why that monkey was causing mischief. In that case, we'd better get going. I'll rush back to my laboratory. For now, you just catch as many monkeys as you possibly can.
Sure, I'll do it!
But I must say, I'm a little worried about Pippochi's safety. Why, I've got it. Pippochi will come home to the laboratory with me. Okie dokie?
The professor's right, you know, Pippochi.
Come along now. There's a good boy. All right, then. I'm counting on you.
Is there some significance to the fact that we're not going to have him now for this? Oh my god. So I wanted to go look really quick. There's 4 main games in the Ape Escape series. So there's one on PSP after this, and then there was Ape Escape 3. Yeah, Gamba? Gamba time? I don't know. I'd be curious to know if there was any other similarities other than the two. I don't think the professor's voiced by Oak or anything, which would have been funny. Oh. Got it. Hey, Volpe. Yeah, it does look a lot better than the PS1 game, for sure. I liked the look of the PS1 game, too. But, yeah, it's a definite glow-up. What? This is, like, such a definitive sequel. is what I would probably call it. Because it's just kind of like... For better or for worse, I think this is fine, but it's, How the fuck am I supposed to catch them? Come on, that's impossible. It's more the same, but better. They didn't try any weird gimmicky shit here, they were just kind of like, let's just make more. And I respect it. I was kind of surprised that the controls weren't, like, modernized at all. Ow. Okay. What? Uzi. Makes sense. Oh, right, I need, you. Got him. It is always gambling when you show up. What do you have to say for yourself? I don't know, I've already made more money than I've lost here.
In addition to standard slingback shooter ammo, you can also collect explosive and you can often win these pellets by defeating enemies. Switch between pellet types. These special pellets are...
You told me this already. You made that a red tutorial just to gaslight me. No, I appreciate it. Okay. Ba-ba. I feel like it's harder to catch the monkeys in this. Oh no. His name's Pelvis? What? Excuse me. Video games are a hell of a drug. That counts as winning money. Like I have more money than I started with. That counts. Oh, nice. Oh, there's one in the middle, too. Oh, we'll just go through here. That's fine. I think the big thing for me is, like... I mean, not only does the game, like, look nicer, and it controls better, like, it's a lot smoother. I feel like the soundtrack's a lot better. I didn't really think too much of the first game's soundtrack. Like, it was fine. It was... I related it to Spyro, where I was like, it's good background music, but I'm not gonna be, like... I'm not gonna be humming along to any of these or anything like that. Although I wouldn't say that's necessarily true for Spyro, because I was definitely humming along with some of those. But you get what I mean. The music was more of like a vibe than anything. What? I got everything here. How many monkeys are in? 2? The fucking slot machines all came back. Okay, asshole. Dude. Jessica. Okay, that's... The names are all just so unexpected. I don't think I would even go to a casino for that reason. I mean, I'm not against going into a casino, I guess, because I think I have enough self-control. Okay. I didn't see that. Got him. But there's another one right there. Alright, whatever.
Top banana.
Main point of the casino, to take your money.
The monkeys have
he's
spread
back.
to more locations across...
Just hanging out. I don't know, are all hotels necessarily, or are all casinos necessarily hotels? I don't think so, but I don't know. I guess. I've never been to one. I don't think I've even been to a hotel that has a casino in it.
Jimmy, I'm sending this gadget to you.
The remote control car catches monkeys with ease. Use the gadget trainer to learn slick new driving techniques. Do you want to go to the gadget trainer now?
I have an itch on my back that, like, I can reach it, but I can't satisfy it. It's one of those. Oh. Who even needs the phone, dude? Yeah, I'm gonna not. I think I've got it. Damn it.
As well as small...
There's a pipe over there.
Blech. One near you isn't a hotel. It's probably just a Vegas thing. He's doing a very good job of hiding. Have they even taught me about sneaking in this game? Are you kidding? Really? Oh my god. Destroy that now. Got him. Double got him. Stuff over there. Stuff over there. Duncan. Okay, you can stay on the surface. Why would you stop hiding? I didn't even know you were there, Wink. The monkey names remind me of the dragons in Spyro. That's why I'm so glad that they actually show the names now in this game. You had to like look into like the gallery to find them in the first game. Squish. Florence. Did you destroy my car? You bastard. I'm kind of glad that baby monkey isn't with me anymore. That felt like very arbitrary. Oh. Glad I thought to do that. Bonobo. Okay, those do less damage in this game. Oh, okay. Some monkeys are like really easy to catch, and then others are like, this is a goddamn nightmare. It's... You fucker. I was fairly certain he was gonna do that, but I thought I could make it. But then I remembered this character can't jump for shit. They don't refill your health between stages either, which is very strange. I think that's part of why health has been such a thing.
Nice job.
Thanks, Misty. Oh, sumo monkey. Sumo monkey.
Oh, now, what do we have here? I'm Yellow, the sparkling gem of the Freaky Monkey 5. Welcome to my ring.
What an absolute cartoon character.
Oh, please do be
Oh god, look at that big gross belly button. Oh no.
What's
Oh.
wrong with this monkey?
Oh, I hate it.
My body! You can't just simply attack my body, you know. You or me? I wonder which
And
one
the
of us will fall
star
out quicker.
pasties. That's. This character makes me uncomfortable.
Let's get ready to tussle. Thrust attack.
Oh god. Am I just gonna rush him? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Please. Oh, stop. Okay, that didn't do much.
Here I come. Thrust attack. I'm gonna fall.
Ow. Okay, so I just have to bait out his attacks, and then I can probably just hit him with anything.
Oh, how adorable. Yo. What the? Oh, how adorable. Hey. Here I come.
This character makes me so oh, okay. So uncomfortable.
Yo. How cute. Oh, how adorable. Hey. Here I come. Hey.
Oh god.
Gonna fall.
So I still need the hoop to, like, outrun him, I think.
Oh, how adorable. Here I come. Hey. I'm gonna
Okay.
Yo. What?
I feel like you could just use the hoop, but, like, the camera is not doing you any favors here.
Here I come. Thrust attack. Hey. Yo. How cute. Hey.
The way he giggles.
Here I come! Thrust attack! I'm gonna blow! Hey! Yo! Here I come! Hey! I'm gonna blow! Hey! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
That doesn't... seem good.
Here I come!
God. The camera does you no favors there.
Here I come! Rush the temple!
Come on, man. You'd think they could make the camera, like, I don't know, lock onto him or
Here I come!
something. I don't know.
Gonna
Come on, by the way. Come on. Come on, by the way. Oh, does the light on their head show how much health they have left?
Here I come! Rush the temple!
See, I have no idea where he is. Like, that was inevitable that I was gonna just run into damage. Oh, you can't even center the camera behind you in this? Come on. That's brutal. Come on, by the way. Ow. Fuck. Okay.
Here I come! Hey! That hurt! Hey! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Yo! What the...
Oh, I would have liked that.
Here I come! Hey! I'm gonna... Oh! I'm done for! You! That really hurt! Don't get too full of yourself just because you won! I was on a diet, you know, so I wasn't eating my vitamin C bananas! I couldn't fight well because my stomach was empty, that's all!
No Johns?
Next time, you better watch out! I'll get you, boy!
What, so we're not catching this one?
Huh? Come back here. He got away.
Okay. I don't know why the achievement was mission failed. Maybe because I didn't capture him?
That's
Like-
Cookie Crumbles.
Like, maybe you can do it differently and catch him? I don't know.
Where did Yellow Monkey?
I don't know if that was scripted or what. On that note, I guess I don't know if I should save. I didn't look to see if this set has missables or anything. Like, I don't know if that was... Did something bad just happen? I don't know. There are no missable achievements. You love to see it. And I think that was scripted. Like, I don't think that was a... I did it wrong. I think that was just... That's just the way it happens. Holy shit, I got a lot of money. Minigame prize. What? Oh, there's another Fable. Okay. The Gold and Silver Bananas Part 1. A long, long time ago, there lived a professor who was a diligent inventor, but despite his talent, had always remained poor. One day, he went out into the forest to collect wood as usual. However, this time he came across a beautiful fountain right in the middle of the forest. He'd grown hungry on his walk, so decided it would be nice to have his lunch there. To be continued. I don't like that one. I'm glad they didn't go with that one. He had very heavy, I've outgrown my toddler clothes energy. Part 2. Professor had finished his lunch and was about to bite into his wonderful banana dessert when his hand slipped and plop went the banana right into the fountain. Professor, however, could not swim, and so he could do nothing but sob miserably by the side of the fountain. All of a sudden, a beautiful goddess arose from the depths of the water and asked him, "Did you throw this golden banana into this fountain?" If that's, not where this is going, I'm gonna be disappointed. It is called the gold and silver bananas. Beautiful goddess asked the professor, "The banana you have lost, was it gold or was it silver?" Oz professor told her it was neither, and then the fair goddess handed the professor both a gold and a silver banana. Penniless professor was, of course, quite overjoyed with his luck. However, someone other than the professor also knew the secret of the fountain, for a little monkey hiding nearby had witnessed the entire scene. Ooh, I got some health? Interesting. Maybe that was a duplicate. So maybe once you start getting duplicates, you actually can get, like, health and lives. That would be nice. Yeah, look at that. I have a... Either it took this long to find some, or... maybe I just couldn't find them earlier, or I don't know. That's useful, though. I don't think these are, like, completely locked in to, like, a certain order, just due to the fact that we're not seeing enemy photos for, like, enemies I haven't seen yet, and stuff like that. That one's not terrible. I like that the monkey rides in his hood. That's cute. He's maybe got a little bit too much edge than what they were going for. He was quite excited to have discovered a fountain that turned one banana into two. He didn't give a fuck about the fact that they were now gold and silver. Once the professor left, he threw his own banana into the fountain, and sure enough, the beautiful goddess arose from it. "The banana you have lost, was it gold or was it silver?" Aping the professor, he replied with a shake of his head. To be continued. Today's fortune. Wear your galoshes right to their very end to bring good luck. Your fortune is quite good today, quite good indeed. Okay. I don't own galoshes, so about that. Tomorrow you'll achieve first place, at least within your heart. Your fortune is very good today. Nice. I feel like those fortunes might be like filler drops too. Okay. Getting a bunch of them. The yawn of a nearby person will prove contagious. Your fortune is good today. Hey, are you listening? I'm listening. Are you listening? The kind goddess smiled and handed him both gold and silver bananas. The monkey was quite thrilled, and he began eating the bananas right then and there. But as you know, one cannot eat a gold or silver banana. The unknowing monkey thought that the goddess had tricked him out of his banana. His monkey helmet shone bright red, showing his anger. He took... I love that even in Fables they had helmets with sirens on them. Showing his anger, he took both bananas and threw them straight at her. To be continued. Okay. This made the goddess very, very sad, which you could see in her eyes. She then gave the monkey 2 real bananas instead. This, of course, made the monkey as happy as could be. The goddess watched the monkey dash away and was glad that he seemed pleased, but she found it all quite strange. If only he were to sell the gold and silver bananas, he could eat as many bananas as he liked. Oh well, each to his own, she reasoned, and disappeared from view, a little more confused than before. Stage settings. I haven't seen one on top of a train. That's actually Spike, too, which is interesting. I wonder if they explain why Spike isn't in this. Or maybe he is in it later. Listen, he was hungry. Gacha's fun when it's shit that doesn't matter. In more ways than one, you will have record-breaking luck. Your fortune is good today. Records exist to be broken. That one's better than the other one. Which I guess is that... It's not quite the one we've wound up with in the end here, but pretty close. RC car can also be used for herding monkeys towards you, as well as drawing their fire so you can approach them safely. That's good to know. Oh, itchy nose. Maybe, Riley? I don't know. I mean, it says perfectly cleared, so yeah, I don't think there was anything different I could have done there. I think it's just, he's just meant to get away. Do I want to start backtracking? I mean, I can get this one now, I think, unless it's not the ranged weapon I need. I'm definitely, like, not pressuring myself to beat this tonight. Honestly, if I would have known that I was going to pivot directly into this, I wouldn't have been stressed about beating the first one on that night either. But I thought that was going to be like a one-off stream. Whereas this, it's like, well, there's other Challenge League stuff to get to, so even if this goes into a second stream and then only lasts like an hour or two, well, there's other stuff to do, so... Hooray. Mm-hmm.
That's the spirit.
That still just says cleared? I was kind of thinking it would change to perfectly cleared once we had all of them. But I guess not. Okay, there's only one left here. Could probably build a formula here of, like, since we just beat the second world, we'll go back and do finish the first one. When we beat the third world, we'll go back and beat the second.
Here I come.
I mean, if you would have just stayed there, I never would have known you were there. Wasn't there... Did I just see that there was an achievement to catch 6 on that stage? Are there, like, hidden monkeys or something? Kind of weird. Maybe that achievement was for something else. Something I don't really like about, like, the progress things popping up in the corners. You can't, like... There's no text, so you have no idea what they're for. Alright, so we're missing 2 here. Well, there's 1. I don't know if I can get up there. Because I don't think I can jump high enough from on the boat, right? Unless one of them has a thing that lets me jump higher. Never mind, I totally can. Jen. Swoosh. Oh, I bet the other one is... in here. Because I never went in here. Weird. What? Yeah, see, there's that one said 7 out of 8. Yeah, so there are, like... I wonder if there's gonna be more monkeys later. Like, are there post-game monkeys or something? Because that looks like I'm done. But then the achievements are, like the first one's Liberty Island. The achievement is all 6 monkeys, but that says 5. Breezy Village says all 6 monkeys. That says 5. Port Calm... that says 7, the achievement says 8. So I'm guessing there's, like, an extra... Like, they add more, like, another one to each stage, at, like, maybe in post-game or something. So... I don't want to backtrack. Because I'm going to be forced to backtrack later anyway. This is kind of what I'm taking away from that. This is pretty. Oddly, I think, hold that thought. Excuse me, that snuck up. I think just experiencing this glow up of going from PS2 to, or PS1 to PS2 Makes me want to check out the PS2 Spyro games now. See what those are all about. Bitch. Jerk. These falling snowballs are making me mad because it's making my controller rumble constantly. Look at these crates. Ah, more rumble. Those penguin bowling pins? Interesting. Very interesting enemy design in this game for sure. First, what's in this? Really? Anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. I hate it. Easy. Yeah, it's not so bad as far as ice physics go. Dump force. Ooh. I think I remember trying the first PS2 Spyro, though, and being, like, very underwhelmed by it. But I also seem to recall that it didn't run very well on the emulator. Which is weird, because this is, like, flawless. Got him. Oh, so many! That was sick. What's that?
get it to drive it by pressing the left.
It's really fast. You can also defeat...
And they didn't try to do the dumb control that the tank had in the first game. So I appreciate that. Cool. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Did that not hit me? It does not turn very well. Oh, so the machine itself is taking more, which I understand. David. I'm dumb. I actually don't like running everything over with the snowmobile because then I don't get to pick up all the coins. Like, sure, it's fast, but look at all these goodies. I'll have to check. I think the PS2 Spyro games might be on this challenge league for one of the developers I got. I don't remember which one, but I think that was the thing. I don't know which ones they are though. Like, I don't know if they're the right ones. I'd probably still want to do them in order. What? I feel like they get up too easily for being stunned at this. Like, you really gotta stun them and then switch fast. All this money. Ew. I don't like that one at all. He looks fucking emo. Looked like the villain from Meet the Robinsons. That is twice in 1 month that we've mentioned Meet the Robinsons, which is like not a thing that I think many people can say they've done. The monkey princess who was born from a banana was well known in the capital as an unparalleled beauty. Monkeys came from across the land to court her. Each day, the wait to meet her was at least 5 hours long. However, the princess already had her heart set upon her true love, and so she turned away each and every one of these hopeful monkeys. Despite this, three of them would not give up no matter what she said. Point. Point. Why is the achievement icon for that Tom from Tom and Jerry? Am I seeing that right? In order to make these persistent monkeys give up, she told them she would marry them if they could complete a challenge. She told the first monkey to bring her a banana that would not burn, to the second a banana that would not break, and to the third a banana that could be repeatedly eaten but would reappear. Well, if the second one goes to the fountain and gets a gold and silver banana, like that works, right? Three monkeys, knowing that it was an impossible quest, nevertheless set out in search of their bananas. 3 years later, much to the surprise of the princess, all three monkeys returned from their quests. One with a banana that would not burn, one with a banana that would not break, and one with a banana that would always reappear after being eaten. The princess was by now very nervous. Oh fuck, I have 3 husbands. What have I done? There will definitely be lots of meat in your stew. Your fortune's very good today, can't wait to dig in. Can you get a bad fortune? Because it hasn't happened yet. Yum. I probably want to save coins once I fill up my health. Maybe. Kinda saw that coming. Because his eyes are already spiraling. All you've got. That's just a training monkey, dude. She tested the first banana, it did not burn. Princess, quite at a loss, decided to gobble up this monkey's banana. Then she sent him away. Close, but no banana. Then she tested the second. It was unbreakable. Seeing this, the princess took a deep breath and swallowed the banana whole. But they did what you asked, and you're just being like, "Oh, gee, thanks for lunch. Now get the fuck out of my sight." Craftiness will work well for you, but will disgust your friends. Sounds accurate. Such is the way of being an artist. Fortune is fair today. Take a good look at yourself. I think that was the first fortune that wasn't very good. Monkey Magic Show Disappearing Monkey. Will they really be able to do it? Just used the monkey net. I mean, it worked, didn't it? He disappeared. I mean, he didn't say I'll make him disappear without using the monkey net, so I wouldn't say that's cheating. Finally, she turned to the never-ending banana. Sure enough, it reappeared once she had finished eating, so the princess ate it again and again. Years passed, and the princess refused to stop testing this final banana. She ate it again and again, and still again. By this time, she was huge, far beyond the size of a large ape. Once again, she was famous across the land, but for quite a different reason. And once again, the wait to see her was 5 hours long. Can you get fat off of just bananas? I feel like that wouldn't necessarily happen, but I don't know. I guess you could get fat off of anything if you eat enough of it. It's too simple, I think. It's not bad, though. Making good progress. It looks like there's 150 collectibles. 97% of all Earth's water is salt water and therefore undrinkable. Now I know why it's important to conserve water. That's like actual fact, isn't it? I don't think the coffee spider thing was... I don't know, maybe that's true too. Okay, that's a very different professor than the one we know. Four different RC chassis to collect. Black car's 1.5 times faster than a standard car. Interesting. Wonder where you get those. This week's lucky snack is pudding, which is good today, but it's only pudding. True. The Monkey Village, Part 1. A whole new story. Wonder how many of these there are. Deep in the forest, far from human civilization, there was a monkey village. One year, the monkeys were busy collecting bananas in preparation for the coming winter. The leader of the monkeys, Spectre, played all day without lifting a finger, only barking orders to all of the lesser monkeys. Bastard. Sounds just like him. Oh my. That's, I wonder if that's an actual stage we're gonna see. One day as winter was drawing near, the monkeys harvested the necessary supply of bananas to tide them over the winter months. Just then, Spectre arrived and told them that he would sing for them as their reward. His singing was as bad as his character, but the monkeys, exhausted from work and glad to be finished, were easily drawn in and were glad to join in the party. A note from Spectre? Training to swim on the tatami mat is all well and good, but knowledge alone will only get you so far. What's a tatami mat? Fuck, I'm out of money. This game is fun. I like this game. I mentioned a couple times that I liked the first game in concept, but it often felt like I was like battling against the controls, and this game alleviates a lot of that. It's still really weird being like, it's like a twin stick shooter, but it's not like overhead. It's very weird.
Towering heights irrelevant. Use the gadget trainer to learn how to fly like a bird. Do you want to go to the gadget trainer now?
But it's significantly better than the first game was, I think. Maybe part of that is because I already played the first game as like training. Okay. I should probably actually be listening to these in case there's new stuff here.
Nice.
Stand on the spot, and when you take off, this will carry...
Be sure to keep rotating. Jimmy, then first, then starts this way. You
Press the jump button, then rotate the... Okay?
now start.
I think part of it is like I like the music more, and I think, like I said earlier, I think this is like a definitive sequel. Fucker. So what else don't we have that we had in the first game? As far as gadgets go. I think we have all of them, except for the one that I never found in the first game. There was one that I just never found for whatever reason. Fucking tomatoes. Has a little bit more of a boot up time in this, it feels like. Nothing. Okay. You haven't gotten fat off of anything. You're young. You still have crazy metabolism. I wish my metabolism was still crazy, because I can still, like, eat meat. It takes a long time for me to get full. What? Fucker. The camera here is not great. This is the way it came up, I think. Just an area over there. What? Dude. There's a whole place to go over there, go over that way. Can I climb this tree? I would assume not. Oh no, not the boat.
This river...
Rotate both analog sticks simultaneously in opposite directions to paddle the boat.
To turn, press down on...
They tried to gaslight me again by saying rotate the analog sticks, but that, like, you can just push them. I mean, maybe it's faster to rotate them, but that was, like, really hard to keep control of the boat. Oh, and I need the spinner, okay. You can't, like, run and jump with that as well as you could in the first game. You used to be, like, if you, like, do it too late, you're just gonna, like, slip off the ledge. I guess it's, like, a little bit slower to start up. I don't know. Bitch. There are some, like, there's, like, the one thing I think they did worse is, like, mobility doesn't feel very good in this game. The first one was very much, like, once you get used to the controls here, I could see this being a very fun speedrun, because it's very smooth. But, like, the controls are tough, so it might be hard to adjust. Whereas this feels, like, a little bit, like, clunkier. Almost makes me wonder if the first one had some things where they were like, it's too easy to, like, break level geometry and do things in a way that's unintended, so we're just gonna make things, like, not quite as smooth. I think that was the thing they did in games a lot in this era, which I wouldn't necessarily agree with. Oh, okay, so I'm back here. Like, just, like, the second jump especially feels, like, not very good in this game. I haven't been using the special ammo at all. But then, in the first game, it was very... When I started using it, I found out pretty quickly... Okay, I'm probably gonna have to use some here. I found out pretty quickly that they don't give you much. Was this not actually hitting me? Oh, no, they were. Okay. Jesus, you gotta... Oh, okay, I got him.
All done. Yes.
Top banana! That really shows that you've got gut.
What was so bad about that place? Hey, I got the fast one. Today's fortune. Even if you try to hide it under your shirt, everyone's going to know. Fortune is bad today. What a sight you are. Jesus. I don't think a game has ever made me feel as bad about myself as that did. They might be slime. I didn't notice that they're wearing a wig. Silly game, dude. I'm having a great time. just to point that out. Even though the game just called me fat. Party lasted for 3 days and 3 nights as the party reached its ends. Buggies noticed their first flakes of snowfall. It was winter, and all they had left was one single banana, just one. Snow had just begun falling. How would the monkey village get through this winter? Would they survive? The end? No to be continued? What the fuck? Nightmare Scenario Part 1. After taking the now powerless Spectre back to the zoo, Spike had returned to a normal life, or so he thought. When he went to the park, the children were reading Monkeyrella. But that's not all. The Statue of Liberty was a giant monkey holding a banana.
Hang on a minute.
Okay. Fuck, there's a lot of them. Okay. How do I...
Here, you can play, but you will have to win them first.
Oh, so I only have one of them. How do I change the color of my car? Not off the top of my head, but there are plenty of them that have, like, concept art galleries and such. I think Metroid Prime does. Or maybe it's just the trilogy. I'll take a break after this.
Jimmy, I'm sending a new gadget. I hope this helps you.
The Bananarang attracts monkeys with its powerful aroma. A bit of training in the gadget trainer, and you'll be the Pied Piper of the jungle. Do you want to go to the gadget trainer now?
I like that they make the training sections not mandatory.
Listen up, Jimmy.
The Bananarang use the right analog stick to launch the banana.
See those enemies over there?
Oh.
Jimmy, you can make the banana.
This could be...
Yes, indeed. This releases a...
Try throwing it towards the switch. The monkey decoy would...
Interesting.
One thing to remember, Jimmy. When monkeys have a full stomach...
You can check the hunger level up. Point the monkey radar towards a monkey. This will activate when you find hunger.
I feel like that could make for some frustrating puzzles, but we'll see what they do with it. So these guys are just minding their business.
Oh no! Somehow Pippachi disappeared when I wasn't looking. I think he used the transporter to try to send himself back to you, Jimmy.
Jimmy, Pippochi is lost out there somewhere. I'm sorry, my boy. Your mission is even more difficult now. Listen, you have to search for Pippochi while you're catching the monkeys.
I'm worried about Pippachi.
Is he the +1 on every
We have to catch the
stage?
monkeys first. We're counting on you.
What's with the can? The jellyfish with a battery on its head. He's a fast one. Hold on. Brad. Dandy. Oh, so I'm gonna have to use the banana here to lure that one out. I understand. Whoops. It's quite too far away. Did you beat Misty yet, Riley? Oh, maybe there is still a window on the double jump. I don't think it's as bad as it was in the first game, though. Is there even a reason to go over there? Okay. Water Island. I made a mistake. Camera. Camera's trying to get me killed. Yikes. This also seems bad. I'm gonna die. Oh, that's a submarine. I thought that was just the boat.
Now you can travel
Jump
Or the
to
raft.
the left.
press the right and press the right. See?
Also,
The torpedoes.
and that's not all.
So can I capture that one with the torpedoes? Oh, I just have to use the banana rack for that. Oh, he's up there. Whatever. Caught him reloading. This might be the first music track I don't like that much because that whistle keeps making me think it's something trying to get my attention. I didn't think that was gonna hit him so easily. Yeah, that reminds me of like the Jinjos in Banjo-Kazooie. It's like I keep thinking like that's something trying to be like trying to like bait me in a certain direction. Why is there a table and chairs down here? I guess we're in a sunken ship. Okay, that's where we came in. This is also the way I came in? Hold on. Okay. I guess I found everything that there is to find here. Why specifically soda?
All done. Yes.
I have not heard of this story. Oh, we're up to a boss already? Okay.
All right.
I already hate what I'm seeing here.
You came all this way just to watch my show? Oh, thanks so much. I'm just so happy that all of you lovely people out there have come to see my very first premiere performance.
Well, that's not really why I.
In order to thank everybody, I'd like to sing my debut single. Thank you. No escape.
Oh, for a second I thought it was about to get really metal.
Because without it, I wouldn't be here on this stage singing. I love you so much, everyone. And in order to thank you, I'd like to sing my debut single. No escape.
Ow. Escape the ape that's in you. I just saw that. I saw that there's an achievement to do this without using the flying, the glider. So be it.
How dare you do this to me? I've been looking forward to doing this debut for so long. What gives you the right to ruin a monkey's dream?
You know what? True. You got me.
Do you have something against pop stars? Is that it? Yes, it must be that. You're just jealous that Pink is becoming famous and you aren't. There's no turning back now. This is my final test to become a star. Okay, I'm ready for you! Whoa!
What the fuck?
I'll be the next pop queen sensation!
Okay, it is in fact extremely metal. Well, I hate this. Can confirm. No, I'm not supposed to. Fucker. It's a long way to the top if you want to ape escape. That's it. That's a great achievement title. Every now and then the achievement creators knock it out of the fucking park.
I'm worried.
Just where could Pippachi be?
Try drawing a face on a pebble and then hold on to it dearly. Your fortune is fair today. Make do with what you have. Yellow monkey. You don't get it? Oh my god. I actually am not sure what the name of the song is, but I believe it's by AC/DC. That is a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Wait, is that AC/DC? Now I'm questioning myself. Hold on. Yes. Yeah, it's a long way to the top, open parentheses, if you want to rock and roll, close parentheses. AC/DC. Some health would be spectacular. Ah. AAA jellyfish. There's way more monkeys in this one, that's for sure. I think at the end of the first game I had like 70-some monkeys, and now I already have 78. No, these still say they're cleared, so I don't think he is the final monkey. Maybe he is, I don't know. Enter the monkey. 17 monkeys! Oh my god. There's so many. The apes, they do be escaping. Well, that makes sense why there's so many now. I think I said that I should take a break after that last stage, and then I got swept up into the boss fight, so... Ugh. So I should do that quick. But I will, I won't be long. So, hang tight, I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll continue. Honestly, looking at the achievement set, I think I might be able to, like, cleanly beat this tonight. Unless the final stages get really long again. I'd be down to backtrack and do stuff I've missed, but... it feels unwise due to the fact that... I can't even access all the monkeys yet, apparently. Combo. I'm just trying to spin it, and you kind of can't in this game. Oh yeah, microphone's still working, right? Because I actually I turned the fan off, and apparently that turning it on is what broke it last time. I'm sure that was a whopping coincidence, but... Whoop. Kind of surprised that caught it, actually. Dude. What? He was right there, dude. Cheeky little. Excuse me? Rob. Wow, and he was standing right there, too. There's no excuse for why that didn't work. Like, the excuse was because fuck you, that's why. I feel like I got kind of lucky on that one. Looks like his AI broke or something. What kind of... What was the reference there? What? Bar. Camera. Come on. Is there a reason you keep trying to autocorrect? That one's on me. Oh, excuse me. Man, excuse me. Just sneaks up sometimes. How many Wu-Tang songs do I know? None. I think... Don't they have one that's like Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to mess with, or something like that? I don't know if that's the name of the song. There might be some that I know, and I just don't know it's them. I actually had a moment a couple of nights ago, and I don't remember what gave me that moment, but I had a moment where I was like, man, I really don't like hip-hop. Oh, right, I forgot about this nerd. Oh, fuck, he's still. I actually hit him, but it's not gonna matter. Come on, man. I wish I could control that, like, swing he does. That would be really useful. So what about that one? Uh-oh. Was that the 5 monkeys? So the last 2 are white and purple?
Everyone's been so worried about you.
Or is that supposed to be black?
Oh, Professor! I found Pippachi, and he's fine.
Good work.
I'm gonna take him with me on the adventure.
Very well. You just be careful out there.
Let's get going.
Good. I have the baby back. I'm so happy about that. What's that clip from the Donkey Kong Country show that Patty uses on his stream? When a baby's involved, nobody wins. Gotta wonder what the context of that is on the show. I've never seen that show. Is that, like, on YouTube? Is that, like, available to watch? Is that a thing that we should do some night? Probably not that many seasons of that, right? Ow. Oh, you just got your first style. Aqua Guts sounds pretty good. I seem to remember liking the Aqua Charge Shot a lot. Because I think it charges really fast. I think that's what I liked about it. I think the only reason I know that song, too, is from Chappelle's show. Wasn't there a... Didn't he do a skit about, like, what if the Wu-Tang Clan, like, owned a bank or something like that? Am I remembering that correctly? Yeah, maybe we should watch that some week. That could be fun.
That's the spirit.
It's a lot of fucking monkeys.
Pippachi, you...
Pippachi wanted to be with you.
Thanks, I hate it. Minigame prize. Monkey Soccer? If it's not Mega Man Soccer, I don't care. Does this mean that some monkeys were left in the past? Oh no, screamed Spike, and rushed off to the laboratory. Professor. The professor turned his head, but he was a monkey! Then Spike heard an all too familiar voice. He turned towards the monitor, and it was Spectre. Young Spike, you did well to stop my grandfather, Spectre, from completing this mission. What? Is this, like, actual canon to the first game? Like, what was the end of that game like? Or the 100% ending, or whatever. Maybe it's not canon. Wise judgment comes when on the toilet. Inspiration strikes in the unlikeliest of places. True. True. No lies detected. Citadel. I would love to go back and start backtracking, I really would, but I guess I kind of want to know what's up with, like, they're gonna add more monkeys at some point, I guess. Like, I kind of want to know what's up with that first. Make it one big backtrack instead of, like, a couple of smaller backtracks. Oh no, it's the fucking missile launcher assholes.
Let's do it!
These environments are very nice to look at. Yeah, I got it. I got it, Pikachu. It's under control. You only just got your first style land? I thought you were way further in 3 than that. I guess maybe you just get them later in the game than I thought. Didn't you say you were up at the hospital already? I thought you got it way before that. Suppose it's maybe been a while, though. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. Especially as I was about to say, yeah, don't you get it during the Shadow Man mission, but that's definitely 2. So I think I just don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, did you get your PS4 back? And you're back on those now. Oh, no, you're saying that's where that the PS4 save was at the hospital. I understand. Okay, I see how I confused it. Ah! See, his jumping is so fucking slow in this that, like, I feel like these are harder jumps than they really are meant to be. Okay, these guys are way more manageable than they were in the first game. They were really stupid in the first game. You can actually just, like, keep moving and be kind of fine there. God, good luck with that. Bubbleman might be my least favorite fight in the entire franchise. I'm trying to think if anything in 4, 5, and 6 compare to how bad Bubbleman and Drillman were. Like, those fights were, like, among the worst in this series, for sure. Am I screwed? So you can't, jump after you've started using the hoop. I now know. Thought you could. You could in the first game, at least. Why did it stop? This isn't on one of those stages that's giving me heavy Spyro vibes. I was about to say I could do this all day, but apparently I can't. Right in the butt. Ow. Help. I'm stuck. Dude. No. I'm screwed. Yep. Oh. Gave me a lot of health that time. Dude, fuck you! This enemy's lame as hell. Oh. This enemy's really dumb. Maybe? There has to be something, some sort of correlation. The fact that he just healed me for so much.
The monkeys who you...
Scopes? So if you...
Ah, yeah.
Oh, so they're T-Rexes. And his name was Rex. Oh my god. These game designers understood the assignment. Are you doing blue or white land? This doesn't particularly matter. You have to do both to get the styles. It'd be nicer if he does store the health that you can't, that when you're at full health. That'd be way nicer if they actually dropped a lot of health, but they do not. Like, health is difficult to come by in this game. Which one is blue? Was that ground or shadow? Is that what the other one was called? Do you have to get the bug style too? Was that also an achievement? I think you can get that in either game, but... Whale. I imagine right now you're just trying to beat them, though, and not worried about the achievements quite so much. Just yet. I was thinking, like, that I have to lure him out somewhere, and then I was like, why don't I just go in the water? Yeah, maybe you didn't have to get the bug. I don't even remember what you have to do for that. Probably just run with bugs active for a while. Oh, you do still have the slam attack. They just haven't told us about that. Oh my god. Okay. I'll just switch over there too. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. They still suck and I hate them, but... This is water temple bullshit. What are you working on tonight, Theo? You're probably still working on Sly Cooper, right? I was about to ask what's next, but you're probably still got a ways to go on that, if I had to guess. Fuck you. Well, we made the whale sad. Oh no, oh my god. I keep expecting this thing to have tank controls, and it does not have tank controls. Like, I just tried to, like, pull back on the stick to slow it down, and that's not a thing. Melodies are all very, like, just simple, and they just get in your head. This is like not the first one where I've found myself humming along already, just because it's such easy melodies to pick up. How long are those games typically? I mean, I don't think it's an option for me because I think we're on the same badge, right? So I think therefore, like, if I was going to do Sly Cooper, it would have been here. Someday. It's definitely oh, I should check that out someday, because it's a series I'm totally blind to. Well, how long is a world, though? One month left. Oh, now they're dropping bananas again. Okay. 7 levels on a boss. So it's, like, pretty involved. Yeah, I remember View mentioning that he likes this series. I don't know if I've ever caught him playing any of them, but it was a vague recollection I had. So I'm guessing some of the monkeys are random. And that's what that, like, the roulette is. I'm already curious about what the third one's like, and the PSP one. I like this one a lot. There's still a couple of things that could stand to be, like, the underwater controls still aren't great. They're better, but than the first one. The first ones didn't make any sense. There's still a couple of things that I don't love about it, but Spectre went on. I've taken it as my mission to pick up where my grandpa Spectre left off. I'm going to make the world a monkey paradise. It's called the New Primate Doctrine. To start with, I've sent a monkey back in time to take the professor's place, so he's turned into one of us, as you can see. I could have changed you too, but you're not worth it. Three is also PS2. I think. Ow! Yikes! As it turned out, the monkeys that Spike had missed saved a monkey helmet and put it on Spectre's grandson, who was the monkey on the monitor. Damn you, Spectre, I'll go back in time and catch those monkeys, yelled Spike. Spectre sneered, oh, will you? With that army, you don't have a time machine. With what army? You don't have a time machine, a single gotcha gadget, or even a professor to help you. I'm going to keep sending monkeys back in time, so don't be surprised if your surroundings gradually become slightly primitive. And don't worry, I'll never change you. You'll have the pleasure of the torment of being the last human alive. Spectre's plan seemed infallible. Ta-ta, Spike, I'll be going back to the future now. Have fun struggling hopelessly here in the miserable present. Sorry, kid. And then Spectre Jr. was gone in a white flash. Damn it, I can't let this happen. There must be something I can do here in the present. Spike thought long and hard. That's it, I don't have a time machine, but the present leads to the future. Spike thought to himself, the monkeys that put the monkey helmet on Spectre Jr. must be somewhere here in the present. If I catch all the monkeys in this world, then I can prevent this. I can start with the Statue of Liberty. The monkeys responsible for that must be around here somewhere. I'll catch every last one of them. It's a long story. Also still curious if this is, like, at all canon to, like, what happened to Spike. And so Spike set out to catch the monkeys. One day he was just about to catch an old graying monkey when that despicable Spectre Jr. turned up again. Well, Spike, you've certainly come much further than I expected you would. Now, I don't know how you got a hold of that gotcha net, but it won't matter anymore. For now, I'm turning you into a monkey. I should have done that, like, from the start. Like, come on. How smart are you, really? And we will not know the end to that story just yet. Oops. There was one between 2 and 3 that was on PSP. What year did the PS3 come out? I saw that Ape Escape 3 came out in 2005. I think that was PS2, right? It was maybe like super early PS3. I guess the quickest way to look would actually be to just check RetroAchievements to see if it has a set. Yeah, PlayStation 2. I'm gonna do the double save thing, because that's just the way it is. Panic Pyramid. So yeah, it'll probably be another thing that I'll keep an eye out for. Same with like Ratchet and Clank. I'd still like to try some more of those as well. I think all of the developers I got for this event, I don't think any of them did any Ratchet and Clank games.
Here I come.
Which is just upsetting. Can you not hit them with air attacks? The camera still isn't great. I'd prefer it if the camera was a little bit more like overhead. Like you can turn it overhead, but I assume it's just gonna autocorrect immediately. use car for one of these. And like I said earlier, like, seeing this glow up makes me want to check out the PS2 Spyros again. I feel like there was another game that I played, like, within Retro Achievements that I was like, oh, I gotta check out more of these as soon as I get a chance, but I don't remember what. Yeah. Lame. What's this one here for? So I can get up on top of that, I guess. I should probably check out Jak and Daxter at some point, too. That was also one of the developers I had worked on the set for the first game of that. But I don't remember where that was. Are you kidding me? Like, I don't remember which badge that was. Yeah, air momentum in this game is, like, fucking annoying. I don't know why they decided to make it bad. I don't know why they made, like, the helicopter worse. It requires way more of a startup now, which is really annoying. And yeah, the double jump still has a window on it. Like, you have to push it at a very specific time. It seems more lenient than the first game, but it's still there and annoying. Oh. I remember one of the games I wanted to check out more of was Kingdom Hearts, but I tried to play Chain of Memories. I was not into it. Like, I can't think of a better way to say it than that. I was not into it. Which I don't think is a hot take. I think that's how most people feel about that game. I think, I guess it had to be July's challenge board, which was like the generational one. I think that was where I had the opportunity to play Chain of Memories, and I was just like, okay. Like, I gave it a shot off stream and was pretty quickly like, nah, this isn't it. Wow, like, no cooldown time on that, huh? Man, I get it, your controller can rumble. Can we stop, please? It's been rumbling non-stop in this area. Any area that has falling rocks like this, it just rumbles constantly. It's a bit overkill. The net could stand to have some auto-aim. I feel like it tries to, but it's not very effective. There's a lot of moments where I'm kind of like, I feel like that was a close enough swing, and they're just like, nah. But then other times it feels like it does have auto-aim. Sometimes it, like, locks in on them, and I'm like, man, why did that work? So I guess it's that I wish it had auto-aim that I knew how to control better. Okay. Hold on. Can I, like... Nah, that's probably the way I come out, right? Yeah. Fuck you. Surprise. I'm gonna have to get to the other side and put my car there. Or just be fast, forehead? Nah. Both. Okay, I understand. Let's leave you there. Dustman? In 3? I'm supposed to hit that first, or does that just reopen the door? Just reopens the door. There we go.
That moving platform slowly does it.
Okay, thanks, that's incredibly useful information. God, the double jump is so bad, dude! Where did all of his momentum go? So don't use the double jump, is what you're telling me. Like, they very specifically made the double jump good for height and not for distance. I'm just gonna have to do one of these, right? Yikes. Don't I only need one more monkey? Yeah. Do I want to just take that one? See, again, some of these stages have the same problem I have with the first one, where it's like, this stage was pretty linear, so now I'm gonna have to just run through all this stuff again for, like, no particular reason, just to get back to where there are monkeys that I didn't get the first time because they kicked me out as soon as I got enough. It's maybe, like, the one big thing that I'm like, they really should have changed that in this game. Yeah, see, now I can't get both of these. So that's annoying. And then there's more still. So I'm almost like, we'll go as far to the end of the stage as you can and get what's that way. What's that way, I guess. But I think I'd rather grab the motherfucker with the rocket launcher, because they're annoying.
Nice job.
Oh, boss again? And see, that's part of it. I feel like the early worlds had like 5 stages each, and then these, like that last one had 3, and I think this one had 3 too. Now, granted, the worlds are getting bigger, so it makes sense. God, you are horrifying to look at.
So, you finally made it. I am the awfully talented white monkey of the Freaky Monkey 5. Before I get revenge, I'm going to have to borrow that big...
He sounds like,
So hand him over to me right
he sounds like the
now.
scientist from Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Why you insolent pests? In that case, you leave me no choice but to... Oh my god, boss is that?
Pippachi!
Idiot.
He's right here, kid. This little guy's so friendly with you, yeah? He'll be a great source of data on humans. So say goodbye to him.
Why, what are you doing with our Pippachi? Give him back! Now!
I don't think so. If you want him back, you'll have to beat me first. But that won't be possible unless you can stop the robot Jimmy that we constructed based on your data. I am so clever.
Can we go back to the monkey superhero? What the fuck was going on there?
You are ready? Go! Take that!
Okay. It's fucking Surges from X2. Dude. This is highly annoying. Oh my god. Could probably use the slingshot. I think I see that there's an achievement to only use the sword, though. No, because this isn't really a doppelganger fight. I was more like, just, can we talk about that superhero? Why was there a monkey superhero? They glazed over that so quickly. Like they were hoping I would just forget about it or something. This is like a good way to do, oh god, a good way to do a doppelganger fight, because he's based on things you can do, but that's it. It's still very much like its own boss fight. I'm mad that I took damage on that first phase, because this is not that difficult. If anything, I'm like, they should have made it spike instead. Did that not hit him? Excuse me? Oh my god. What an annoying movement pattern.
Nothing, I tell you. All we have to do is transfer that baby monkey's data into the lethargy.
The lethargy laser?
Lethargy laser?
Yeah, only use the stun club and the monkey nut. So yeah, that phase where like I had to hit him himself probably would have been better if I was using the slingshot, but hey, achievement.
The lethargy laser. What? We must stop.
Okay. stop this nonsense, said an aging voice. Who goes there? Who dares to oppose me? Barked a confused Spectre Jr. Then Spike noticed who the graying monkey was. It's old Spectre. Spectre Sr. explains I'm the one who made Spike's new gotcha net. Dun 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 dun. Careful about turning your socks inside out. I don't think I've ever had that problem with, like, accidentally putting them on inside out. I don't think it's ever happened. Am I the weird one? Am I missing out on, like, a key experience? First day of monkey school. What? Spectre Senior goes on. Monkeys should live in harmony with humans. I realized this when I was sent back to the amusement park. There were so many people there who were worried about my safety. There must be people who feel the same way about you, little grandson. And hearing that, the white monkey returned to the future, because the future is where he belonged. Because that is where people cared about him. Okay. So, like, what's... Is that, like, a canon story? So who's the Spectre we're fighting now? Long time ago, a professor lived all by himself. He conducted research in his home on the mountainside, but he was quite unsuccessful and never managed to create anything that earned him a single penny in income. One day during his... I was about to say, didn't we hear this story already? One day during his usual walk, the professor noticed a monkey caught... in a monkey trap, crying quite miserably.
Hang on.
Poor. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Please don't make fun of my financial state. Girl that I can't remember the name of. It's not Misty. Vanessa? That's not right. Why can't I remember her name? Like, I couldn't do it in the first game either. I was constantly like, I don't remember. I guess there was 4 stages in the first worlds. Not 5.
Jimmy, I'm sending a new gadget. I hope this helps you.
A nifty
No, to be
cannon.
fair, we do have to
Put a damper
refight
on those mischievous monkeys with various
the fat
words
one
it
at some
needs.
point.
Do you want to go to the gadget trainer now?
So that gives us an extra world, kinda. So this is how I put these out. This is just the... It's a literal just fire hydrant on his arm.
It's time for some fun with the water cannon.
This gadget can simply rotate the...
You can continue shooting. Try putting out those flame.
This is weird. I have to, like, rotate it to get it started, and... I guess I have to keep rotating it. I guess that makes sense. I just figured it would be... I figured I was pointing it in the direction I wanted to spray with the right stick, but I'm not. That's just which direction I'm facing. Curious. Oh my god, the Titanic reference. It's a very cheeky video game. Oh, hear me. I'm spoiling myself and looking ahead at the achievement list to see, like, how long this is. It looks like there's only 4 stages left, but I bet that last one is gonna be, like, really long. I was gonna continue the Titanic reference. I don't remember the name of the names of the characters in the Titanic, so shrug. I only ever saw it once, and I didn't finish it. It was on 2 videotapes. And I just didn't feel like watching the second one because I knew how it was gonna end. And I didn't think the first half was all that interesting either. I do like this game's soundtrack a lot more than the first one. First one was, like, fine, but... Alright, Theo. Sorry, my yawning probably wasn't helping you. I'm trying to shake myself out of it. Oh. Oh my god, really? Get in there. Bert. Oh, man. Still 2 more gadgets. I'm still curious what the gadget I missed in the first game was. Okay. You don't even have to put those out technically. Yeah, they don't like drop coins or anything. I don't know what we're calling those now. I don't think they're coins. That was a nice little solo that I wasn't expecting. Well, that's unfortunate. No! See, I hate how it, like, winds up as if you're going to hit them, and then they're just like, JK! He juked you. Try again, nerd. There he is. I was gonna say, where'd the other monkey go? Oh, my aim is bad. But I got him anyway. That's fine. Okay. Is this the way I came in, or is this the other entrance? I think this is the other entrance, I think. Dude, this track goes hard. This is sick. It just does the same thing. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. Wow. I hate this. I think the boat was something in the first game that I could have gone without returning. This guy's gonna suck the catch. My bad. Worked a lot better than I expected. No, help. Hey, wait, I lost the baby again. Or did we leave him home? I thought we said that we were gonna bring him with us. Camera? You alright? You doing okay? Take it easy, nerd. I'm not making the camera do that, by the way. I'd say overall... Oh god. I said that it was an issue with the first game where I felt like I was fighting with the controls sometimes. That's not an issue here, except for the camera. It still feels like you're really fighting against the camera sometimes. those monkeys. Oh yeah, the one from the minecart. So I guess some of them just kind of stay there until you catch them then, which is kind of nice. Is he not hungry? He's not hungry, I guess? Okay. Oh, you can just catch him. Alright. I was overthinking that by a lot. Yeah, I kind of appreciate the idea of, hey, we really tried to make the right stick do something, but I think not being able to control the camera is, like, almost detrimental to that experience at times. It's like, oh great, that's a cool idea, but it's also like, I wish I could control the camera in a way that was actually helpful to me. Also, doesn't seem to be any fall damage in this game, which is pretty cool. Or maybe I just haven't fallen from high enough, which even then, if it's more lenient, that's fine. That's still nice.
Top banana!
New safety monkey helmets. But what makes them safe? Yeah, that... okay. It's not how airbags work. I mean, it is, but... maybe that achievement is just to use this 150 times and not to collect 150 items. Because I feel like there's still plenty of collectibles to go. Jesus. Exceeding courtesy becomes rudeness. Killing with kindness. Yeah, true. I feel like that's even... yeah, break 150 gotcha boxes. Man, there's 19 of them there. We missed a lot. Not missed, but you know what I mean. I like how this game really does remind me of Spyro in many ways. Because I like how they even have that screen, like that splash screen, is like, that's a loading screen. You just kind of can't tell. What happened? Sony used to be, like, awesome at making video games, apparently. What happened? This has been kind of a depressing ride, on that note. That's fair. You got me. That's fair. Are you kidding? Get in there, bastard. I'm dead. I'm not dead? It's a miracle.
No!
That feels bad. Oh, it put me over here. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. It's actually very generous. Dude. Patrick. I like how some of them have such punny names, and then others are just normal names. I think the one before that was Mona. What the fuck? Are you kidding? Why does this slime have a toupee? Interesting design decision. That one has a toupee that is bald? Like, what? I don't understand. Imagine, like, being bald and thinking, I want a toupee, but what I want is a toupee that's just a horseshoe. I'm okay with people knowing I'm bald, I'm just not okay with people knowing I'm this bald. Yeah, see health, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that. How the hell am I supposed to go about catching these? Get lucky. Got it. Torville. What a name. Are you kidding? It even makes a sound effect to be like, haha, you missed. Like, dude, fuck you. These guys are just the egg thieves from Spyro, for sure. Very annoying. Sorry. Is this what the area we saw in the distance before? It's interesting. Yeah, he fucking tripped. I wish the assholes in Spyro did that. Monk's key. Let's see what they did there. Well, that happened. There's still another monkey, right? There is like an area in the middle there. Murray. I'll have to get back over there, I think. Oh, there's another one. Well, I think that was worth it. This brings me up here. Whoops. Spa. Sure. Oh, more up there. He's gonna kill me. 100%. Never mind. I'm the best. Yay. There's a good example of how the double jump has like a window. Because I pushed it, it was just too late. It is much more lenient than it was in the first game, though. Why specifically after 6? Brian. Dude. Smell no. Oh.
Nice job.
See a dog, you better cover your butt before the dog bites it. Of course, you won't get very far. Okay. People. What was that 31% I just saw? Professor felt sorry for the poor monkey, and so he freed him from the vicious trap. The monkey was overjoyed and bowed to him countless times before returning home to the mountains. That night, just as the professor was getting ready for bed, there was a knock on his door. When he answered it, he was surprised to find a little boy wearing a monkey helmet. Dun dun dun! Cookies. Good, I needed butter. Soundtrack. Grinning piranha. Concept art. Secret photo. Now his research memo. Discovered an amazing fact today. It seems foods that keep your stomach feeling full do so because they are hard to digest. Makes sense. I wonder if, and I obviously don't want an answer for this. I keep pointing out about how like these previous stages have like they must add an additional monkey to every stage at some point in the game, which I would assume is post-game. But I'm also wondering if post-game might be like built into the main game. And what I mean by that is that we're gonna get to the end and then they're gonna be like, oh, now you have to go back to these previous stages and do some stuff. Because it feels like I'm progressing through the game too quickly. This actually feels shorter than the first game, which tells me that there might be like a twist at some point that is going to make it longer than it actually seems. I don't know, we'll see. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before we head off to our to the Lost Valley, though. So hang tight, I'll be back in just a minute. All right, yeah, you just can't get them before Cinnabar Island. I don't know why I thought you could get them earlier. That makes sense. Oh, those dots in the background are like the Earth. Oh, I just now noticed that. Ooh, maybe I should have refilled my drink. I have 2 drinks sitting here, and they're both like pretty low. What's this Dino Mountain looking shit? You can sneak in this game. Ow. They never told me that. Oh no, my controller drift is actually starting to become a problem. That's weird. Wasn't a problem until, like, right now. Well, hopefully it won't be too much of a problem. Hang in there just a little while longer, baby. Ooh, this is the first area we've seen some lag. I wonder, in some versions, you can get Grimer in... this might only be in, like, gold and silver. You know how there's, like, a little pond of water in Celadon City? In one of the games, you can catch Grimer in there. I don't know why I remember that specifically. But I think that might be gold and silver. I don't think that's actually... That might not be useful to you. Anything else back here? Oh. God. I should sneak more often. No, I saw that. It's fine. Oh. Oh god, are they gonna all be called like breakfast, lunch, and dinner because they're being chased by T-Rex? Dude, the red ones are assholes. Oh god! Thanks, camera. I appreciate that. Dude. There's no reason for him to be this fast. Like, this is completely, like, egg thieves from Spyro now. Oh, god damn it. God, they're so fast. There's like no time to react. Oh, well, is that in Fire Red Leaf Green that you can get them there? Yeah, this is another case of, like, the camera not being great. And of course, since you don't have, like, really good camera control, they just tried to compensate by making the camera, like, auto-correct a lot. But that just leads to it often being exactly where I don't want it to be. As much as I want those coins, I'm not going for those. Although, is the really tall one, does that lead somewhere? Sure does. Like, especially during platforming challenges like this, it's like, oh man, this camera's awful. That's still not gonna make it. That actually made worse distance than the first attempt. Okay. It's just to scare a monkey off the ledge. Don't go that way. Cheeky little bastard. God, the jumping just feels so bad in this game. It's the way it kills your momentum. The character feels so, like, heavy. I want pizza goldfish. What the fuck? Hey, Turtle. I don't know if I think I would just call it an action game. I don't think I'd call it an action puzzle game. Just action platformer. I think there was like one moment in the first game where I was like, I don't know what to do here, and it felt like a puzzle. The fuck is... Oh, he's a missile nerd. Hit camera. What are you doing? Oh my god. I don't know why on this stage specifically, suddenly the camera is, like, so fucking bad. Like, it's been, like, kind of annoying for the rest of the game, but not, like, unplayable. Now here, all of a sudden, it's like, this is just fucking agony. You got me. Lame. Really see how bad the jumping is there, just how sluggish it is. And how bad the camera is there. Also, I wouldn't necessarily say that this game is harder than the first game. But it is way more stingy with health. But I think that's the only thing that makes it harder. I don't think the stages are harder. I think it's just they don't give you health refills, like, ever. I don't think I've seen one of those, like, hit it and it gives you health things, like, in this entire game yet. And I think we're, like, at the end. Look how bad that jump is, man! He got, like, no distance at all. It's so frustrating. I kind of hate this. Ooh, I got lucky. Oh, over my head. Is this the beginning? I think. And I liked the first game enough. I liked it conceptually. And I think as far as, like, early 3D platformers go, it's on more on the edge of better than it is on the edge of bad. For sure. I think overall, I like this one more, but it is trying my patience a little bit right here at the end. But this is overall smoother. I criticized the first one for feeling like I was fighting against the controls, which is never a good feeling in a video game. Whereas here, I feel like I'm fighting against the camera, but that's about it. And what I was just saying about the jump, like, double jumping is really bad in this. I'm gonna have to, like, use this to get on top of his head, which I don't expect this to go well. Yeah, like the double jump, and I guess I could just jump onto his head from over there. The double jump and the helicopter are, like, fucking horrible in this game compared to the first game. The first game was, like, very, like, unwieldy sometimes. But once you got used to the controls, your mobility was really good. Whereas this one is a lot more wieldy, but your mobility is terrible. It's like they deliberately nerfed your mobility so that you wouldn't be capable of doing as crazy of things as you could in the first one. I'm sure a speedrun of the first game looks fucking crazy. Oh, there was no shadow, so I didn't know where I was, dude. I fucking hate it. Yeah, I'm onto the right thing, but since I didn't have a shadow, the depth perception there is, like, impossible. Yeah, like, jumping in general, the character feels really heavy. Like, you lose all of your horizontal momentum. Like, all of it. Like, when you jump. It feels really bad. It makes a lot of jumps, like, way harder than they probably should be, or even harder than they seem. Depth perception. They really, are working against you actively on this one. Can I get to the top of those trees? Maybe that would be slightly better. I let go of the stick, like, 2 frames late. Well, this isn't better. Can confirm. He moves too fast, dude. It's kind of stupid. This might be the first thing tonight that I'm, like, actively frustrated by, though. Outright missed the mark on that one. Like, this bit of platforming is garbage. This feels like something out of, like, a Kaizo hack or something. Like a Mario 64 ROM hack. Like, it's... doesn't feel deliberate. Doesn't feel like deliberate, like, environment or game design. Feels like something that a fan stuck together because they don't understand game design. They were just like, it's good enough. You'll figure it out. I think it's one of the worst feelings you can get in a video game, when it feels like the developer is just shrugging and saying, you'll figure it out somehow. It's so fucking hard, dude. And for, like, all of the wrong reasons. Like, this isn't hard because it's a challenge. It's hard because it's clumsy. It's so hard to judge that depth. And by hard, I mean impossible. Like, you just can't. And this is just for one fucking monkey, which is really stupid. That was way too early. Doesn't help that that ledge grab just gets you completely fucked over. It's tedious. This is like, there's no redeeming quality about this in particular. If the hitbox just nudges me off, I'm gonna lose it. It looks like it can. Like, this looks incredibly non-deliberate. Like, this does not look like a deliberately designed video game. Are you kidding? He dropped me at the last second? What the fuck? I should really go do something else, but if I'm going to... I can already see this being the moment of... This is got... Like, if I don't do this now, I'm never going to continue playing the game after I beat it. Like, I just won't. Because I'll know that I'll have to come do this. This is like a 100% breaker. Like, for sure. It's so hard. I wonder if I can just helicopter up there from his back. I'm gonna try that really quick. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. I don't think so, though. I think that's the intended way of doing it. Is just not a very well-designed, intended way of doing it. And that's way too high, right? For a second, I thought he might have jumped off. If I could scare him off of there without actually platforming over there, that would work. No, he didn't jump off, though. I hate it. I don't know why it, like, dropped me the way it did when I tried to use the helicopter on top of it. That was really weird. There's no way. There is a way. Why did he jump? What the fuck was that? I didn't even know you could do that. What caused that to happen? I've never seen that before, and I don't think I could do it again if I wanted to. Like, what was that? The game just designed a new mechanic just to fuck me over. Like, what was that? Whoever came up with this should not be allowed to design video games. Like, this is such bad design in so many ways. Thank God. Holy shit, that was garbage. I think that was supposed to be a Jurassic Park reference. That was by far... I would say every challenge in this game in terms of quality has been like an 8 or above. That's a 1. Like, that was just all of a sudden, like, the worst fucking thing in the game. So strange. It's always so jarring and off-putting to me when that happens, when you're, like, playing a game and you're like, this is great. I'm not even thinking about it as a video game right now because I'm having such a good time. And then just one thing happens and you're like, what happened? Did the game designers take off today? Like, what is this? And that's what that moment was. I'm getting so mad at the jump momentum. It's so bad. It's a garbage tier enemy. I don't think I care. Yeah, that was, like I was just saying, that was, by and large, like, the worst moment in the game, for sure. That was horrible. That was, like, something out of a Mario 64 ROM hack, where, like, a 12-year-old did it who had no fucking idea what game design is. Like, that was so bad in so many ways. I wonder if I can hit him with this. Oh my god. Get in the fucking net. Jesus Christ. The net needs some level of auto-aim, because he was, like, due north of my character. I pushed up on the right stick, and it missed entirely. Like, that just shouldn't be a thing. My throat hurts, I got so fucking mad at that.
Let's go.
You're late. I'm Red, the leader.
What is that item in the corner? I don't even have that.
Never let nobody ever keep me waiting.
Oh, so it's you.
This is not a voice I expected to come out of this guy.
You'll have to fight me first, you crumb bum. You can have him back if
What
you
the fuck did you just call me?
We already transferred the data into the laser, so we couldn't care less about that pesky poachy guy anyway.
You serious?
Ha 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 ha! You bet I am, and since I'm the leader, I'm super strong. These muscles are more than you can handle.
Are you a superhero or a wrestler?
Oh, I'm just burning up thinking about it. There ain't nothing you can do to put this fire out, pal. Yeah!
Yeah, I don't think I have the item, though. He's tiny boy. What the hell?
No,
Cool.
it's no use.
I mean, I came in with no health, so what did you expect?
Come on, you loser! Swoosh!
Did I mention that's not the voice I expected him to have? Bitch. Why is there a T-Rex outside the ring? That's why. Okay. Dumbed.
Swoosh!
Because how else are you going to suplex a T-Rex into the ring if there's not one outside the ring? You know what? I didn't think of that. This is a good point.
Come on, you loser!
Fuck you.
Wow. Swoosh! Yeah, right.
This is like an all-time video game moment for sure. That's the sort of thing you just don't forget.
Are you? Swoosh!
Really? Dude, that attack's hitbox is so big.
Swoosh!
I am glad this game actually has bosses, though. Don't get it twisted. Really? Oh, no, 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 no.
Are you?
So you can only hit him after he's dizzy, huh? That attack tracks way too hard, and the hitbox is way larger than it looks like it is.
Swoosh! Yeah, right.
So you just can't hit him after that? So it's just a gauntlet of dodge the attacks until he gives you the one opening. God. Remember when, like, all video game boss fights were like this? I mean, at least it's not random. It seems like like, he has no choice but to use the attack eventually, which helps. A lot of games will do this, and then it's complete random chance, and you're just waiting for him to actually use the attack you need him to use so you can actually hit him. And those are, like, all-time worst video game boss fights. Maybe that's an exaggeration. It's better than boss fights where you don't know what you're doing. Like, the boss fight where you're just kind of like throwing yourself at it and you don't know if you're actually making any progress or not. Like, those are worse, for sure.
You wimp. Why you wimp. Why you? Push.
Can't remember the last time I've had a boss fight like that. That was just like, am I even doing anything to this boss? I guess the first boss in this game was kinda almost like that, but it was over before I started to really question it. Don't even get me started on MMO boss design. MMO boss design was bad 10 years ago, so it has to be worse now.
Now that they've input the data, it won't be long before they fire the laser. You must hurry.
I think I forgot that the baby got taken away again.
Top banana.
That's like a plot line that I'm just not giving a fuck about.
You're getting closer to Spectre's base. It's going to get harder from now on. Do your best.
I think according to the achievements, there's only one stage left. I'm hoping that's wrong. Collect all minigames. Neat. Someone please get this baby monkey off of my head. Penguin, of course. I probably should have seen that coming. Very interesting enemy design in this game, too. The first one's enemies are all very generic. Little boy wearing the monkey helmet apparently lost his way and was searching for shelter for the night. The kind-hearted professor gladly offered to let the boy stay at his home. The next day, the boy told the professor that if he could stay a little longer, it would give him a chance to show his gratitude, but the professor must never look inside his room. Yeah, I don't think I like that one very much. I don't think I've seen any of these concept arts where I'm like, oh, that's better than the one they picked. And I don't even think that this, I don't even think this design is spectacular or anything. Tonight, make sure you pay careful attention to any dizziness you encounter when standing up. Your fortune is fair today. Don't stand up. Okay. Ooh. A couple of lives. I like that. Lighthouse of Alexandria was one of the 7 wonders of the world. It was 120 meters high. Was? I'm flimsy on my world history. Is it no longer standing? Skyscraper City.
Jimmy, I'm sending a new gadget. I hope this helps you.
This electromagnet is truly attractive. Learn all about the magic of magnets in the Gadget Trainer. Do you want to go to the Gadget Trainer now?
Yes.
All right. Jimmy, it's time to
Really?
learn
I
about
couldn't
the
even name
electromagnet.
all of the wonders.
You can use its magnetic field to pull yourself towards metal objects. First, move the right analog stick around.
Oops. Or you could just push it.
If you aim for a metal next, try moving the...
Oh, so enemies have armor now? How do I beat them? Go ahead, talk to me.
The enemies in here use the magnet.
Once you've taken their helmets, do you remember this attack? Just
Oh, yeah. What the fuck? This is really unresponsive in this game. Holy hell. Well, that's not...
Enemies in here are wearing use
It was already unresponsive?
do you remember this?
Oh, fuck. Doesn't help that air mobility is already so fucking bad in this game. Jesus. Why is that so unresponsive? I mean, I should never have to do that again, because I'm always gonna have a sword available, so it's fine.
Let's go!
There's still one more, huh? Giving them a reload animation was a very smart idea. Where'd that other monkey go? Peak. Hip hop. about that, really. Again, it has that... It hasn't been as much of a problem as in the first game, but... It still has that thing of, like, it's unclear which surfaces you can walk up and which ones you can't. Like, this isn't that steep. I feel like I've walked up steeper slopes than that. Hold on. Is there anything behind this? No? Okay. I probably would have hidden something there, personally. There's a reason you didn't grab the bar? Like, I don't know, it looked like it to me. I think that was a fast one, too. I'm glad that I fought him before he took off. Squish. See, like, the camera angle right now, how it's a little bit more elevated, that's how I want the camera to be at all times. Like, all the time. But sure, we'll push it. In general, having the D-pad on the... or having the camera on the D-pad just feels very strange. I wonder how I would have felt about this 20 years ago before it was just standard practice to put camera control on the right stick. That's such a, like... feels like an irreversible bit of game design. Can I go up to those areas? I don't think I have a way of... I don't think I can fly quite that well. What is that? That makes sense. That's one of the only thing I like about playing on playing games on PC anymore. Is that camera control with the mouse just feels very natural and obvious. Again, I respect the fact that they tried to do something else with the concept of a second stick. Like, I like that they tried it. Can not fit through there? Oh, there's a thing in there. I see. But I just can't help but think that, I don't know if this is a hot take. I'll drop the hot take disclaimer at the beginning of it. I don't think the gimmick of, oh, you need a second analog stick to play this game, I don't think it helps the game. I think if it didn't have a quirky control scheme, it would still be a good game. In fact, it might even be better. This almost feels very Nintendo in that regard, because Nintendo is very infamous for doing stuff on like the DS and the Wii, and like adding weird DS and Wii, and adding weird control schemes where you didn't really need them, and this kind of reeks of that a little bit. Like, again, I like it conceptually, but at least from that perspective, I'm like, if it just had a normal control scheme, I think it would still be a very cool game. That's probably, like, my hottest take for this franchise. Yeah, Skyward Sword was a good example of, like, sometimes it works well and sometimes it really doesn't. Like, that's not even you don't even need an example of it working well and an example of it not working well. Skyward Sword is an example of both. Where the feck am I? Excuse me. Oh, god damn it. The amount of times that's happened is just... Gotcha, bitch. Catch Slacker. Why was that significant? Switch Remake uses second stick and it's horrid and good all at once. Yeah, it's probably very similar to this, right? Where, like, if you push up, it swings up, and if you push down, it swings down. I like twin-stick shooters, but it doesn't feel right to me here. And a lot of that is the camera. I think if the camera was more elevated, I'd think it was more natural. But when it's like a third-person camera, it does not feel right. And I felt that way about the first game, too. And it's definitely one of those things where it's like, it's up to the user for sure. Like, right there, I feel like I used it very effectively and it felt very satisfying. And it was like, oh yeah, I did it. But when it isn't working well, it's extremely frustrating. I never bothered picking up Skyward Sword on Switch, because I have the Wii version, and I like it enough. So I didn't really feel it necessary. Like, I still naturally find myself trying to switch gadgets with the right stick, because that just makes sense. Get in there. This game's music's way better. This track's pretty good. I've never played Smash TV. I've never even seen footage of it. I don't know what kind of game that is at all. Oh, you never played the original Skyward Sword, you only played the Switch version. I mean, it was probably fine on Switch. The motion controls were the same thing. It was... When it was good, and when it was terrible, it was terrible. It was also extremely setup-based. That's something I always try to preach people when Skyward Sword comes up, because inevitably someone's always going to be like, oh, the motion controls were so bad. Okay, is your TV in front of a window? Because if you have, like, natural light in the room, the sensor bar doesn't work for shit. Like, there's little things like that where it's like, you can just make a better environment for that game, and I imagine most games like that are similar. But, I lived in an apartment for only a year, and where I had everything set up there was a lot of windows, so there's a lot of natural light, and I just happened to try and play Skyward Sword while I lived there, because I just wanted something to do. And I was like, this is unplayable, because all the natural light is confusing the sensor bar. How am I supposed to get you? Because I want you. For some reason, I want to say it sounds like Streets of Rogue, but I don't know if that's true. So I'm just going to leave it out there. And you can confirm or deny if that's accurate or not. Ah, now I'm up here. Okay. Dude! The rate at which he ran at me. Holy fuck. I feel like there has to be a better way to counter and deal with these guys, because this is, like... Trying to brute force it like this feels pretty stupid. Like, I'm just kind of waiting for him to, like, hoping he'll run into the net. And it's not working. And the camera is not helping. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, that barely stuns him. There has to be a better way of dealing with these guys, because this is, like, these guys fucking suck. It's funny, because they made the missile launcher guys way better, and now these guys are fucking terrible. That kind of works, it's just hard to control. How many more do I need? 3. I don't know what made me think it was like Streets of Rogue. I haven't even played Streets of Rogue. Three cheers for friendly fire. Don't go up or down here first. This is bad. Yep. I don't think... I need to find a good place to test this. I don't think this rotates indefinitely in this game. Yeah, if you just keep rotating the stick, in the first one, I'm pretty sure it just kept going. You could just dash indefinitely. That doesn't work in this game. Like, you have to, like, you will run out of duration eventually. I don't like it. I think it made more sense the other way. Oh no, not the UFO. Fine. It's the first time we've seen the UFO in this game, so... It's fine. Oh, it's not dead yet. No, what the hell? Fuck you. Should I have gone down first? This still has that Zelda problem, too, of, like, stages are constructed in a way where they expect you to use, like, 6 different items, but you can only equip 4 at a time. And 2 of them are, like, mandatory, like, you never want to take your net or your stun club off. Oh no, it's the fucking tank, dude.
Jump up, it's controlled. Press up with buck likewise.
If you press, then the tank will rotate.
Press the F and press the up.
Fine. It looks like an elephant. That's cute. Oh god, it's already terrible. Am I supposed to just drive through these? Doesn't look like you can hit him with that. At least not easily. Oh, I can't blow it up, like, before he gets in it. Of course. It's fine. Just more currency around here, wasn't there? I guess it's not a lot.
Top banana!
Where could that...
That's a lot of money I have. White monkey. I wish this more often gave you health and lives. In almost no time at all, large sums of money began pouring into the professor's account, and before he knew it, his life had changed mysteriously from rags to riches. However, the professor could not help but wonder about the boy. Both day and night, a strange glow radiated from under the door in his room, and eventually the professor could not stop himself from taking a look inside. To be continued. Box of tissues is highly resistant to... I don't know how to switch the car chassis, though. Found one of them. Inside the room was a little helmeted monkey staring into a glowing computer screen. The monkey was engaged in day trading, which was all the rage at the time. The professor quietly closed the door. The next morning, the boy didn't come out of his room. When the professor went back into the room, all he found was a one-page letter. There was one rule. Better to impart a single skill upon a child than to bestow upon the child 1,000 gold coins. Yeah, true. 1,000's like not a lot. All things considered. Wow, Puppy the Blowfish, how original. Bet they worked hard on that one. It read, since you have seen my true form, I can no longer stay in your home. As my final thanks, please sell these stocks to raise some money. However, these stocks had already plummeted after an embezzlement controversy and some gambling fiascos. Frustrated and lonely, the professor became addicted to day trading and was soon poorer than he had ever been. The end. Alright. Little Red Monkey Helmet. Long time ago, there was a beautiful... I wonder how many of these there are. I get the impression there's a lot. I think I've seen an achievement pop up in the corner that's like 34%. And I'm assuming it's referring to these. Long time ago, there was a beautiful young monkey who looked lovely in her monkey helmet, so much so that she was called Little Red Monkey Helmet by all those who knew her. She loved searching the forest for mushrooms and bananas of unusual and, well, quite wretched colors. Because what else are little girls to do, right? Yeah, 37%. I think there's a lot of these. Told there was a man who had an assignment for her. When they met, Little Red didn't even offer her hand. She kept a good distance, narrowed her eyes, and icily inquired, "What's the job, pal?" Fearing for his life, the man shook in his boots, but he knew that this was a task that only Little Red Monkey Helmet was capable of performing. I feel like this isn't how I remember the story going. Lousy rat. Assignment was to deliver a banana to an old lady living in the forest. After confirming that a direct deposit had been made to her bank account, Little Red immediately prepared to set out. She brought only the things that she would need: her purse, basket, and a map of the forest. Why is that a secret photo? Those secret photos remind me of the screenshots that Sakurai would take of Smash Brothers and put on Twitter. They're just like random photo mode stuff. Walking through the forest, Little Red Monkey Helmet met a big, bad wolf. "Hello, and where are you going, little monkey?" he said. "To the old lady's house." "Oh no, you be careful." You could have heard a pin drop in the forest as Little Red waited for the wolf to pounce, but he did nothing. Little Red was safe. Pink monkey. Oh, so are they supposed to look like piles of fucking turd emojis? That was intentional? Egyptian vulture can apparently break hard ostrich eggs by dropping stones on them from the sky. That sounds true. And that's incredible aim. Finally, she arrived at the old lady's house. When Little Red stepped inside, the old lady was asleep in bed, and then Little Red noticed the old lady had strangely large ears. Old lady, why are your ears so big? She was sound asleep. Code Chimp. There's no monkeys on this one. But it's not a boss level. I think I'm gonna make a call here that I hope I don't regret. Because I do think we're right at the end of the game, but we only have 10 minutes left in the stream. I don't want to go overtime. I don't want to pull an 8-hour stream to beat it in one sitting again. And since we're on doing this Challenge League stuff, it's pretty easy to be like, even if we boot it up on Wednesday and beat it in like an hour to an hour and a half, I could either maybe try to go for 100%. I kind of want to. There's only been that one moment where I was like, I hate this. Otherwise, I've been having a good time. Or we could just pivot to whatever's next for the Challenge League at that point. So I think I'm gonna call it quits here. I do think we're like right at the end. Like if this isn't the last stage, it's probably like the second to last stage. If I had to guess, this is gonna be the platforming gauntlet stage. And then the boss is going to be after that. Maybe. I don't know. I just don't think pushing through it now is a good idea. Especially because, like I said, my throat's pretty tired. I'm also hungry. And thirsty, because I didn't refill my drink when I took that last break. So yeah, I think we're just going to stop like 10 minutes early. I need to tweak the background removal a little bit more, because it is, glitchy. Anyway, unfortunately, since I just took off on Friday and Sunday, I unfortunately do have plans tomorrow, so I do have to take another night off. But so we'll be back on Wednesday with this. Last I looked, they did not ship out the replacement parts for my controller yet. I really hope that... It still says getting here on Thursday. Oh, no, it is shipped now. But it still says arriving Thursday. I'm hopeful that that will show up early. Lollipop Chainsaw comes out on Thursday, and I'm looking forward to checking that out. So, hopefully that's in time. I don't want to have to wake up and then, like, get it all together. Especially since I think I'm going to try to, if I can, I think I'm going to try to amalgamize the controllers together. And, you know, salvage some of the blueness, because I miss the blue controller. So I think I'm going to try and take the blue parts off and put them onto the white one. But I don't know how manageable that's gonna be. But yeah, anyway, so I'll be back on Wednesday. We'll finish this up. Maybe go for 100%. I think I'm actually feeling it on this one, whereas with the first one, I was kind of like, nah, that's enough. Whereas here, I'm like, I could go for some more. But we'll see what the end of the game has in store, I guess. I actually don't have the second game for the Challenge League picked out, so I either have to do that, or we're just going to go to the third game. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I'm tired, but I am having a great time. Like, it probably comes off as me seeming like I'm kind of, like, frustrated and that I want to stop, but I think that's just because I'm tired. I do like it a lot. I do think the control scheme is still, like, a little troubled. It would have been really interesting to play it at the time it came out, before it was so ingrained in our brains that the right stick is for camera control. But now it's kind of rough to go back to. I have so much respect for people that speedrun these games, because the amount of coordination it would take has to be crazy. Like, that's extremely impressive. I take my time on a lot of this stuff, and, like, I mess up the inputs pretty often. So, I'm, the next time I see a speedrun of one of these games, I'm going to be even more impressed than usual. But yeah, anyway, we'll be back on Wednesday. So yeah, take it easy. Thanks again for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday, I hope.